Okay. All right. Let's start with a quick recap. We skipped last week, so who wants to start it off? You know what, Jacob? It was pretty Knox heavy a little bit, so we'll start with Jacob. Jacob, you could take it away if you don't want to. Let me know.
Notes. Just gonna get notes. So, started over in the mansion, the Giroux mansion. And we saw some figures approaching the mansions. We figured they were probably bad news, since they kinda looked fishy. They were tainted ones, led by an orcish woman. Nox shouted to the inexperienced little soldiers that they should take to the stairs, make a chokehold. Once the tainted started charging the mansion, Nox then also started charging at them, whereas their leader told them to just let him through, so they could have a little one-on-one. After a fierce battle, and Nox hearing the cries of men dying behind him, he realized, I don't have time to deal with this orcish woman. So he ran back into the house, where people were dying left and right. It was not looking good.
So many dead.
The orcish woman, of course, followed him in there, where he swiftly dealt with her. And after that, now battered and bruised, he started facing the general men that were there, the painted ones. But there was still an overwhelming number, and our forces had dwindled quite a bit. So eventually, through the arduous battle, it ended up with our loss, and Raynon Giroux ended up perishing in the battle, telling his son to run away, which he did. And Nox, by method of deceit, by an enemy pretending to surrender, was stabbed in the back and beaten, knocked unconscious his last moments. Only two of the tainted ones were left standing. Fierce fight, and they decided to give chase and search for Alberic, who had hidden away in trenches covered by leaves, very inconspicuous. That's kind of what happened at the mansion there. Then we cut over to the group, who were searching for Cog and Rosie, since they had disappeared on them. And they kind of followed them back a little bit, looking after their tracks and stuff, eventually discovering that they had taken the road in towards the city, sort of. The road more inland. And then they decided, okay, we're going to wait to going to them, we gotta go to Nox first. And so they did. Coming to find... Well, first they found Alberic on the way. Hidden. Very well hidden. As a pile of leaves. Incredibly difficult to spot. They almost missed him.
It was a stroke of
And
luck.
he comes with them there to the Giroux mansion, where they find the carnage that had been there, the blood flowing down the stairs, and Nox sitting there unconscious against the railing, and Raynon Giroux dead at the top of the stairs. After waking up Nox, and a moment of grief for Nox and Alberic, we decide to move on, and I believe it was Leonard that asked Alberic about the The death fog. Yeah. And Alberic kinda sensing the urgency of the situation. It's like, oh yes, of course. Father would never trust the death fog to someone else. He had it hidden. Then he shows us where it's hidden. In a book. A very special enchanted book that only those of a certain bloodline can open. Ergo, Nox and Alberic. He initially doesn't want to give over the book to any of us. It is his heritage. He doesn't really trust us with it. But he does give it to Nox in the end. And trust him with it. He does also go into a bit of depressive stance over his father's death. He laments himself for running away. Perhaps he could have made a difference there. Then Nox reassures him that he did exactly what he should. He may have simply died if he had stayed. And seemed to cheer Alberic up just a little bit, at least making him more focused on getting vengeance for his father than moping around. With determination, Nox starts preparing himself for the battle ahead, wrapping his hands in oily rags, getting the flint and steel on his knuckles. And I believe then we decide to go and look for Rosie and Cog.
Fantastic. 100 XP there for your Nox. For a pretty accurate recap. Did we go over what happened for the Boufflants?
They died.
Slaughter.
I forget. Did we?
The what?
The Blue Fonts. Did you talk about the Blue Fonts?
The
The
blue
blue
font.
No, I forgot that part.
Oh, okay. So, as you already know,
It was
Blue Fonts.
slaughter.
It was one spell, Black Tentacles, that like fucked them a little bit, and then all the archers and all that. It's Fancy Tom Wall did not die though, I believe, right?
No,
He got away.
he had drunk an invisibility potion, and he was like about to sneak into the mansion, saw all his men die, and then he was like, fuck this.
So Fancy Tom Wall staggers.
Okay, shit, I'm out.
He's still I could say he's still in it to win it. Okay. So what essentially happened was Fancy Tom Wall staggers, and you guys all had an idea, a plan, and the plan somehow went awry. It started with the Moisan Manor being empty when you guys initially did your raid. At the same time, Fancy Tom Wall staggers runs into a pretty much a small army at the Blue Fonts. So it's just like what is happening here? And then, of course, Rosie and Cog went missing after your fight chasing down the footprints and all that. So we eventually find ourselves, say, at the map. So I'm going to move everyone to the map. Everyone's on the map now. Yes.
To the map.
Yep.
Okay. Great. We crossed at the Duros because whatever battle that was happening there has already happened. With Nox being the front person of that. Now, one thing I did notice that maybe some of you have not noticed, or have not brought up, but I would like you guys to, in the future, bring it up if you have suggestions such as this. But I did notice that, Dante would be throwing out heals, and there was it's pretty effective. It's good healing. And I want to reward that as much as like you guys doing something else, like lockpicking successfully or something like that. Welcome back. I was just talking about you and how I want to start awarding healing I don't want to award it as like XP because I feel like that could get abused. Not that you would, but I mean, like it's like somebody has 3 HP left, you might be like, why not heal them? I get XP at the same time. But I would say if it's like a significant heal, I want you to draw some cookies, Dante, for Leonard or anybody who does any type of significant healing. Not on themselves. Not on themselves. If you drink a healing potion, you shouldn't get like a reward for that. But
Yeah, the XP from healing reminds me of like first or second edition D&D, where like the rogue gets XP for just stealing shit.
well, technically in this game, it is somewhat like that, right? Like the rogue is gonna get some XP for sleight of hand stuff. So I think it only makes sense that the healer should get some healing. Not XP, but cookies, which can accumulate to a good decent XP. So, in the regard, I think I owe you some old cookies. So Dante, as a thanks from me as another player in this game, um, I want to offer you 6 cookies as a kind of like a retcon. Since the beach, I know Briar did a lot of healing like very early on. We're not gonna go that far back, but yeah, Leonard has been very quick to heal and uses slots to heal. So, all right.
Thank you.
Does anyone have any issues with that?
No.
Or
Nope.
okay, cool.
Seems
Nope.
fair.
All right, and so, yeah. So
I'm surprised Nina didn't object.
What should I object? I like
The storm god, Nina.
damn, Nina, you sound robotic as fuck.
Careful, Jacob's gonna kill you. There's a prejudice against AI now.
I'm gonna get
Damn
you.
right I
I'm
am.
gonna get you. All right.
One way or another.
When we get to that dystopian future where AI takes over, I'm your guy.
No.
You're the guy.
Did you watch Pluto?
Pluto?
Yeah, it's like a Astro Boy / like Mighty Adam
Mighty
different
Adam?
retelling of the story.
Mighty
Yeah,
Adam.
and basically a futuristic society, with robots. Robots have human rights, and there's literally like a killer who went on like killing like AI, like robots.
No, I did not watch that.
I highly recommend it. It was very good, surprisingly good. It's just called Pluto. It's on Netflix.
One way. All right. So, we find ourselves back at the. I guess we're on the way towards where Rosie and Cog have went. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna retcon this a little bit, and one thing I'm going to say is it's just the direction of where the arrow should be. So I'm gonna flip this. I should be able to just flip it, flip it, flip it, flip, flip, flip it. Flip? Nope, it does not flip. All right. Whoever drew this arrow, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to redraw this.
Raquel, I got you.
All right, and I'm gonna say it
you
actually
go.
goes towards
The footprints have moved.
Oh, you're trying to show me up again? I see, motherfucker. I don't have time to draw individual footprints, man. All right.
No, you're something. I didn't even draw them. I just moved the ones that were already there.
All right. So we let's move your tokens to like kind of where Leonard, you're going to be representing the group.
Before we go there,
Yeah. Does anyone have
May-
anything they would like to do or say? As you guys are making
Yeah.
your way.
Nox would like to ask Alberic if it's okay if they use some of the equipment in the mansion.
What equipment would Alberic have?
Well, I'm mostly thinking about armor for Albert.
Armor.
Yes.
Albert doesn't wear armor, bro.
Albert should be wearing armor, bro.
But he
Yeah, he's not a
do.
barbarian.
I've seen his stats. He needs it.
Yeah,
No,
I
but
thought he
he
was a
don't.
barbarian this whole
fucking armor
time.
he can get.
No, my
I thought he was a
friend.
barbarian this whole time. They're like, no, he's just a fighter.
He has a 9 in AZ, Cal. A fucking 9!
Don't change the NPCs too much. No, I'm joking. Man, I don't know. Do we have time for that? Roll me a d20. Let's see if as a group, you guys like want Albert to go back. You want to go through all that, have the Albert and gear up.
Yes,
and
I'm
stuff.
fine with. I'm fine taking the
Ah.
minutes it takes for Albert.
Oh my gosh! All right,
That's
roll
just
d20. Knox. Shit! You did a 16.
I did a 60.
All right, fine. What kind of what did these motherfuckers wear? Let's see.
It's full plate mail.
No, it's not full plate mail. It's a chain mail
Nice for him.
shirt. But Albert is going to protest as well. He's gonna be like, this isn't really his. He doesn't know how to wear armor.
How does he say it, Cal?
You said he's a fighter.
More than needed.
What?
You said that he was a fighter, right? You
Yeah,
should
but
have
he's-
heavy armor.
But you know what I mean. Like he doesn't have the stats. He doesn't have the class fighter. Let's see what his class is. Let me just take a look.
Male
at
human fighter 2.
Oh yeah, he's a fighter.
He's literally a fight.
Do fighters have access to all armors? I mean, the guy really look at his picture. He wore for the longest time.
I think you should have made him a barbarian or a monk.
No,
Yeah.
he's still a fighter. He's just a bad
He's
one.
a very bad fighter.
Yeah. Wait, he was good when you
I
guys
mean-
first started, but that's to show you guys how much powerful you've become. Because
I like
we
that
want
saying.
our crew to grow with us, Cal.
all right, fine. You can finally. Then we're gonna have to AI this picture of him wearing a chainmail eventually, because right now he's still feathered and tarred. So, all right. In that case, how much does his armor class go up by if he wears a chainmail?
Wait, what's this bullshit with the footprints before they went somewhere here?
I've said I've
They're
retconned
going
it.
here.
Yeah,
Oh.
he retconned it, so we moved the
They
footprint.
conned it.
I see.
Let me see, what is armor? Let's see. You said chain shirt?
Yeah, it's like a what +4?
Or is it chain shirt or chainmail?
Chainmail.
Chainmail. Alright, that gives a +6 bonus.
All right, sweet. So he's at 15 AC now.
He does get an armor check penalty of -5.
The hell does that mean?
When you wear really heavy armor, you take a penalty to some of your skills. It's acrobatics, climb, disable device, escape artics, fly,
Gotcha. He's got to take it off pretty much if he wants to climb better. All right.
yeah, and swim as well.
All right. Albert is fucking has some chainmail now, and he's gonna look at you, Knox. He's like, "Oh, I never wore the metal shirt before. It's so cold on my skin."
You should be wearing your shirt underneath.
I know. I never wore a shirt before.
What about the one I gave you?
Oh, I would never wear that on my nasty body. I have to take a shower
You're
first.
telling me you never wore it?
No, it's too good to be worn on my body. I would never ruin it a good shirt by wearing it.
But you would rather ruin your body by not having good shirt.
My body is not worth as much as the shirt you gave me.
I think your body is much more worth than this
I don't
shirt.
think so. They used to, brand me and burn me and just cut me and scar me up and tar and feather me all the time. Why would they do that if it was worth anything?
I don't know. They did that to me too.
And
Does
you
that
don't
mean my
wear armor
body?
either, just like we're brothers. We're the same.
Should I take my armor off?
You have
But I
armor
think
on?
that will be a bad idea.
In the picture, you have a tank top on. You have armor on?
Yeah, I've started level.
Oh, you have studded leather. Oh, that looks more like a shirt instead of armor.
It is just lighter armor.
All right, I'll wear something like that. Or I don't know. This seems heavy. Roll me a diplomacy check. Let's say DC. I don't know. Okay, what is Owlbear's intelligence score? 4. DC 4 diplomacy check.
I really don't want him to wear armor.
Hey, if I get this is a pretty low DC.
Oh my gosh!
All right.
I
Well.
don't know if that +2 with the crew of the ship
I put
still
that cookie
applies.
down. I put that cookie down.
Okay, Aaron. How does Aaron step in with this nonsense and be the voice of reason for
Aaron
Albert?
is just like, okay. Albert, don't you want to be cool like your brother?
He nods.
Now see what your brother's wearing. Then if you wear something like that, you'll also be cool.
Okay, that tracks. All right, sure. And he just puts
Problem
the metal shirt on. And you guys continue down. Down the footsteps, down the
Well, nothing. Now he should at least have a 17 AC with the shield as well.
Oh, he still has your shield, eh?
Yeah.
You just
Yeah,
gave
why'd
that.
you make him a fighter, not a barbarian?
I mean, I didn't make him. But hey,
Wait, what? What do you mean you didn't make him?
it's kind of I started this from like a module, so a lot of the NPCs
Oh.
are part of that original module.
Told us this, Dante.
Yeah. When we first, it's been a long time since we followed it, though. Let me tell you, it's been a while. That was maybe like fucking 8 episodes or so, or 8 sessions or so, and then it went off the rails after that. But a lot of the like groundwork and foundation are there. All right. Anyways, so right now, and I hope you understand. Like, I do make up the villages, but I am trying to stay close to the Pathfinder map. So, like, I mean, they don't really tell you 100% what Goat's Head Village would be, but you will be able to find it on the map if you go to the Pathfinder websites or the maps, and then find where it's actually the same location. With a similar of lore, like they have like little tidbits of lore for each of these villages and islands and stuff, and I just incorporate that. So, all right, so yeah, if you ever want to on your free time look at the Shackles map, go ahead and do that because there's a lot of cool stuff. And then just message me, slide into my DMs, like, yo, I think this might be a good idea, a good place for my backstory or whatever. If you're ever bored and have nothing to do. All right, so you guys start making your way. Like I said before, there are plenty of patrols as wandering about, and they're easily seen because they're wait, do the tainted ones have dark vision? It's a really good question, because then they wouldn't have torches on. Oh, let's see. Oh, they do. Holy shit. So it's actually darkness. You can't tell where a lot of these people are sneaking into the darkness around with really high perception scores. You can probably hear them moving or see the light reflected from their eyes from the whatever moonlight that's allowing them to see in the darkness. Or is dark vision just like some magical thing where it's not like really like based off of real world night vision physics?
I mean, it's just like being able to see in the dark world. Like there are nocturnal animals in the world, Cal.
But
It doesn't
nocturnal
have to be a
animals, like bats, would have to rely on sonar because there is no light. But like bidiurnal.
There are,
From what I understand, dark vision basically works like regular vision, but it has a range.
Yeah. So okay, so it's just magical, right? You just like see in the dark. It's not like you need
Yeah.
moonlight or some
Yeah.
faint ambient light in the world to be able to see.
That's low light vision, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
So low light vision is more like night vision for us, and then dark vision is some like magical, like it's dark. It's like absolute darkness, but you can still see. All right.
Yeah, it's called infravision in the older editions of D&D.
Oh, infrared
which-
vision. Well, but
So, like, I
infrared's-
guess it's like dark, like you can see, but like weird colors.
Yeah, I don't know. I think
you're the
infrared still
predator.
I
needs
mean,
some light.
dark vision is usually in black and white.
You're racist, Jacob. All right. Anyways,
That's Michael Jackson.
And we just can't discern colors there. It's actually the opposite of racism, Cal.
but all you do see is black and white, though. I mean. Anyways, Jake, Dante, Jesus. Yeah. Anyways, fake. Anyways, so I want you guys to. So you guys all need to roll a stealth check. Is Erebert coming with you? Because now we have a few additional party in your group. We have Sundara. We have Owlbear. Who do we else have? Who else do we have? And then we now have Erebert, who's joining your party. Or have you guys decided to tell him to stay? I'm not sure.
I'm fine by him not coming.
I mean, he's gonna
I
come.
told him
You're gonna have to dissuade him.
I'm fine with him coming along. As Nox told him.
Hmm.
Are we
Please discuss.
sure it's-
I don't need him to.
Are we sure it's a
Um,
good idea that you're coming, sir? Wouldn't your father want you to survive?
We can't assure your safety if you come with us. But I understand your need.
I'd
To
say
avenge your
more
father.
like discuss amongst yourselves on if you guys are gonna be.
Oh.
Okay.
I mean, out of
Not in
character,
character. Yeah, out of
probably a
character.
bad idea.
Yeah,
Yeah.
out of character, I'm
Yep.
thinking it's a bad idea. Because
Same.
we'll probably be seen easier.
Probably get him killed. Or he could get us killed.
Yeah, it's probably more us. He's gonna alert them.
He's so fat, they alert the gods.
Yeah, but maybe we can use him as cover.
Yeah, but Nox wouldn't allow that.
That is true.
All right. So the general consensus is, how's your connection, Nina? Are you able to hear us? Okay.
I
Oh,
can hear
you sound
you the
pretty good.
whole time.
Okay.
It's just like I don't know if I can talk.
Oh, it actually sounds pretty good now. We'll let you know
Okay.
when it gets bad. All right. So it sounds like the group doesn't want to keep Erebert around. He wants to go. So who's gonna?
I mean, Nox
that's
is
why Muna-
also in character. Nox is completely fine with taking him
That's
along.
why Muna is gonna convince him not to. Because
Okay. He doesn't like you, so go ahead and roll me a diplomacy check.
what? Because I called him butter knife or knights or something?
You've been making fun of his heavysetness this whole time.
Don't think I done that.
Yeah, you did.
You have.
No, I have. I know.
Definitely.
Absolutely,
Definitely, yeah. Every chance you got. Well, that's still very high.
You know,
I gave you
Nice.
a -5, but you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna ask you to roll me another diplomacy check here.
no,
Yeah,
you can't give me a -5 and
I'm gonna give,
disadvantage.
yeah, I'm gonna give you disadvantage instead of a -5.
It's the DM. He can do whatever the fuck he wants.
Can I give Muna advantage by like backing him up, saying like, "Hey, we can't like."
Hey,
All right, you could take a cookie,
Right.
Muna. You know, Herbert, he just like turns on Muna. He's like, sir, oh shit. Some of my father just came out because you made me so upset, sir. So I am going to go with you all, and reclaim my honor for my father. You can get a cookie, Muna, for that failure. Anyone else can give it a try as well. Like you just say
Yeah,
your piece and roll your diplomacy.
but there were so many enemies outside when we came. We hardly managed to come here unseen. So it's just a fucking bad idea. You will end up dead before you can regain your honor.
Okay, roll me a diplomacy check. You're not relative to him, and you have never spoke to him yet, and so he's kind of got this incel attitude towards you. Fuck,
Nice.
even with a -5. Go ahead and roll me a disadvantage. Why are you guys so high in diplomacy? Jesus, all you guys do is
It's more
sneak
than
and talk,
the.
sneak and talk. No. I'm glad we have Aaron now, who is more martial. We needed martial people. All right, so
I wasn't enough for you.
no, but you were number one, Knox. You're too much at times. But there are some weaknesses for Knox. Like if Knox goes down, you guys are kind of fucked. In a small way. Anyways,
Oh.
Balls.
-5 on diplomacy. Briar, you can get 100 XP. Something about how you said the same exact thing, literally word for word said the same thing as Muna did. But for some reason, Erebert just like disregards everything Muna says and listens to what you're saying. He's like, I never thought of that. I wish somebody would said something earlier. I was getting so ready to go with you, but you're right. What should I do here then? Cousin, what should I do here? What should I do then if I don't go with you? Should I ready the ships?
Well, you could. That actually sounds like a very excellent idea. Secure the escape route.
I should go ready the ships? Are we going to make haste away from the island? I mean,
Well, if it's necessary, we might need to make a quick escape.
We will run away today so we can fight another day.
okay. Is there anything you want to I have maybe a couple of people I can wake up on the way home, on the way to the ships. These people really don't like going out into the mist at night. It's very dangerous. I maybe have 3 sailors that I can bring with me. How many sailors do you have? How many crewmen do you still have on your ship right now as we speak? Your
The
ship.
2 dinosaurs.
2 dinosaurs. Okay, so you're telling me on that ship, manning the ship right now, there's only 2 dinosaurs. Whatever whatever a dinosaur is, that's it.
He says it like that's absurd. I don't get it.
So you're telling me when you said me and what crew last time, when I told you how I was gonna escape from the island, you also don't have a crew right now on your ship as well.
We are the crew.
You're the crew, but you are
That's
here.
why we need someone to get it ready.
So whose ship are we taking? My ship or your ship?
You know what? It's better you get your ship ready. The dinosaurs aren't really tame.
What the hell
So,
are
uh,
dinosaurs? I don't know what
huh?
dinosaurs are. Tamed. What do you mean? Is an animal? Is a beast? You when I asked you if you have
Yes.
crew on the ship, you have given me two
big
beasts?
man-eating lizards.
Man-eating
They
lizards.
don't-
Wow. Do
They
they?
are not bad
lie.
people.
Are they good
They are
sailors?
about like this. And Nox kind of gestures with his
That's a
hands.
pretty big lizard. That's a very big lizard. I'm going to ready my ship, and then we'll just say whatever you guys do, you guys figure it out.
Sounds good.
All right.
Oh, sorry. There is they are going to ask for gold up front. I currently don't have any on me. Gotta need
I
maybe
have
like
some gold.
2 or 3 gold pieces for each of the sailors. I can probably get about 3. If you give me more gold, I might be able to get more sailors.
Nox just takes a coin pouch, takes out a handful of coins, gives
Ah.
it to him.
What, like how much? Roll? You want to roll dice for it? How much?
Yeah, I'm gonna roll some dice for
All
it.
right. What's the dice you want to roll? 5d20. Holy shit. 45 coins. Yeah. I mean, Airbird takes it. He's like, cousin, I don't know how to repay you. Oh man,
You don't need to.
I could get many. I could try to bribe as many folks as I can with this gold.
Do you need more? I have more.
Yeah, I mean, we'll roll d20. Let's see. He thinks about it for a second. He's like, yeah, no, it's okay. I think this is enough, cousin. He claps you on your shoulder,
Okay.
leans in closely to you. In case your friends do not find the escape in time, I want you to abandon them with haste. Make your way to the docks, and I will be ready to sail us away.
I don't think I can do that, cousin.
Cousin, that is what our family would want. That is what your uncle, my father, would want. You and I must stick together.
Right, but I can't leave my brother.
You what brother are you talking of? The Kanad family line ends with you. You have no other sibling.
He is my blood brother, and he gestures to Owlbear.
That monstrous man. He does look more like related to you than he does to me, but still, that's just because of the muscular physique. You and I share many more common similarities than you do with that fellow. Look, you may bring your boy with you, or your manservant with you, but it can only be the two of you. That's only enough room I have, or I don't really, the tolerance I have. Make sure if things go awry, bring your man, come to the docks post haste. I will be ready for you to escape.
Okay, I will make sure it does not go awry.
But if it does, cousin, I'm just saying, you must come to the docks as soon as possible. Do I have
Okay.
your word on this?
Yes, but I will not allow it to happen.
I don't think you're understanding what I'm saying, cousin. I'm saying
You won't
if
allow
it-
what to happen?
I don't want things to go awry.
No, but I think if it does though, because there's always you can't control that, cousin. So if it does go bad, I need you to promise me that you're going to take your man, and you guys are going to come to the docks as quickly as you can. No interruptions, no distractions, and we must flee.
We don't leave no man behind. You don't have to worry about that.
He's not talking. He's only talking to Nox right now.
No, but
Separate
you were
from-
like whispering to start, and now you're like talking and almost shouting. So I thought you
not
guys just.
shouting. No, he is whispering more authoritatively, like to Nox has not gotten it what he's trying to say. Do I have your word, cousin? That you will do this for me to ensure that we continue on our legacies.
But I am not anymore.
You have the blood, so you are. There is more news that I have of your family that I have yet to share. And for that reason,
Oh.
I think you'd want to come with me. Our next destination from this place be your home.
Well,
You
Xenophon.
okay, Briar?
I am, yeah.
Paris hitting the sauce.
well, if things go bad and I still have my legs, then I will go. But it will be difficult if I do not have legs.
Okay, cousin. That is all I am asking for. As long as you have legs, please.
Muna's thinking like, God, he deserves talking to Nox. I would wish that on my worst enemies.
All right. So he's gonna clap you on your shoulder. He's gonna give you a knowing look, Knox, as he goes to the rest of your friends. Airbird says, "Thank you for finding me in a ditch. Thank you, sir, for healing me. I hope these cookies will satisfy your hunger for just a moment. They're freshly baked cookies, and I've given you 6
I appreciate it.
of them. Please do not share them with your friends because they were all just for you, man who healed me.
I'll keep that in mind.
Don't you hate it when somebody gives you a gift and then they have restrictions on them? But you can't share them with people. Yeah, that's what he's saying. He's just like they're only for you. And he bids you guys farewell. You guys slink into the darkness. Now what I'm going to need, guys, is a group check. 5 of you guys. So 3 of you would have to pass.
What kind of check? Stealth or?
No, this will be a perception check, and then this is going to determine your DC for your stuff because you need to see these folks first. If you
Oh
do
God,
not have dark vision, or even low light vision, you do take a massive penalty to this. I would say disadvantage.
All right.
Or
I
minus
take a
Hi,
massive,
Aaron.
-5.
I take a massive penalty to 17.
Well, just roll again. Take the lower.
Oh,
Dante, you have
just
to roll.
disadvantage then?
I have to roll one.
Alright.
You have to roll
8.
2.
Oh,
Muna has night vision, dark vision.
Yes, I'm a fetchling.
Oh, yeah. Well, makes sense. Makes sense.
There's no sun where I came from.
Oh, right. So,
Yes, there is. It's just dark.
True, I guess.
it's just a black
Black
hole.
sun.
Duh. It's a black hole instead of a sun, which still emits
It's like
lights on Earth
Superman
and
is just like a
horizon.
red sun.
No, I don't get that reference.
But I have a net 20.
Ah, shit. All right. So, with Aaron, Aaron, your stealth check can be rolled normally. The Muna and Aaron and Briar, your self checks can be rolled normally. Muna, you have a -2 to your stealth check, and then Knox and Leonard, you guys have disadvantage on your stealth checks.
It's not great.
nope.
Oh,
Worry not. I got this.
Oh,
Solid
one,
12.
baby.
Okay.
Yes.
Aaron, how do we? So, Aaron, you do see two guards creeping up on you guys, but somebody fucks it up for the rest of the group. It doesn't have to be all you guys, but I would say let's pick the two lowest rolls, right? Leonard, Muna, both of you. Describe how you fuck up the stealth for everybody and these two guards.
Nox's stealth is lower than mine.
No, it's not. It's 12. You
Oops,
got a
not
nat
like
1,
fine.
sir. How did you?
Yeah,
how
but
would-
I have an 11.
Yeah, it's still
Yeah, but it's not
Well,
one.
you said lower.
natty ones, man.
Yeah, but you said lower.
12 is still higher than 11,
Yeah,
Nick.
12
No, I
is
already,
higher
I,
than
I
11.
already,
I
already,
just sneak away while everyone else is loud.
I'm just, I stole like a chandelier or something. I'm trying to, pocket it, and it just keeps making noise, like a
Leonard?
candelabra or something.
Well, I mean, it's you and Leonard, so I would say
I know, but
maybe
my part of the noise is I stole a candelabra.
you stole a candelabra. You guys already have a magical. Oh wait, it's gone.
Yeah.
It's gone, yeah.
So you
Well,
should,
I stole it.
in a
I stole
fit
it for the
of
value.
missing Benji and the magical item he's took with him, you just took a candelabra.
Well, it seems to be worth something, like, and fuck this guy.
All right, you stole from the Giroux family mansion after a
Yo,
brutal massacre had occurred there.
That's the
And-
worst thing if that's the worst thing I've done to that family, they should be thankful.
And Leonard, how does Leonard make this worse? The fact
He's
that
just kind of like whisper shouting, and Muna just drop that, get rid of it. You're gonna give us away.
so you just hear ding 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 as Muna is trying to sneak with this candelabra, hitting off the like
gonna-
metal parts of his
I just
body.
need to put it into my bag, but I just need to move stuff around.
No, just drop it. We'll pick it up later.
And then you hear, "What's that?" About
Fuck.
65 feet away from you guys, you just hear like, "I've heard something there." Brian, you're completely stealthed away. The rest of the group is not. What do you guys do in this moment? I'm gonna give you guys a way to react before they start shouting at people.
Oh.
Hmm.
So in this case, even if you make sounds, it's probably better to get rid of these folks conspicuously, and then return back into the shadows. If you leave them, they will make it worse for you to stealth. So
Hmm.
most likely, getting rid of them is probably your best bet, unless you have a better
And
idea.
what Nox is going to do is he's going to take like the flint and steel that he has like tied to his
Oh my
knuckles.
god! You just got
He's
ignite
going
it.
to
No.
flip.
Nox, no.
No, he's going to turn the flint and steel to the inside of his hands, and then clasp his fists around it. It's not time to use the fire yet.
Yeah,
All
Leonard's
that
gonna
to
be
just
like,
tell us he's not going to use the flyer.
Not yet.
Hmm.
I just wanted to explain how he's doing.
I'm gonna.
I thought he was going to throw the stone
attack them.
flint at them and
Yeah.
kill them.
No, he's
Leonard
just
just
getting
got-
ready for the fight.
He's gonna fucking baseball pitch
I'm
that
gonna
flint
summon a
into
shadow.
somebody's head.
and kill him.
Yeah, Leonard's gonna be like, Nox,
Well,
Skuga, take him out quietly.
Skuga could do one, but he can't do both.
I think that's one.
That's why I said Nox.
You can
Nox and
roll
Skuga.
you can roll an attack, full round natural natural attacks, no bone penalties for them. That is gonna do it. So Skuga comes up from the ground and just two vicious claws, like one in the stomach, one through the neck, and just shreds the guard here. There's another guard that needs to be taken care of.
Charge him. Charge attack.
Nox is gonna
Okay.
run up. I need an
Book it over there.
If you're gonna run over there, I need an acrobatics check from you because you are in darkness.
Alright. Solid 12.
All right, you guys all watch as Nox stumbles in the darkness, and he is not able to make it there in time.
I still have a sprained ankle.
Like slow mo watching, like Nox isn't gonna make it. He just stumbles like right off the bat as he's like running after the guy at 60 feet away.
I'm gonna try to like dash up using the reach of my whip, trip the guy. Like buying knocks some time before they do like shouts.
He's still gonna shout even though you trip him. He's gonna have to get killed and incapacitated this round.
Range to whip him?
But I will let you roll
What?
an acrobatics check like Nox have to get into a range.
I have to charge over there in order to get him.
Yeah, but Dante's whip has 15 feet, right?
Yeah, but charge is like running 60 feet.
Yeah. So it's dark vision, so I'm going to still need you. It's dark, so I'm still gonna need you to roll acrobatics here.
Alright. Then I can do like a trip normally, like I'm trained, and not just for the whip, so. But alright, acrobatics you said? 25.
All right, even with the -5, Leonard is able to rush up in the darkness, just kind of going by intuition and sound of where this guard is, and he can lash out with his whip. I would say just do damage. Don't try to trip, especially if it affects the amount of damage you can do.
Alright. Okay, 13 to hit.
Fuck, 13 does not hit. The whip kind of like just in the darkness. You're just like send the whip out, hoping it would hit. It does not. So Nox and Leonard have both went now. Now it and Skuga has went. So it kind of is now upon Briar, who I guess we could say technically, Briar, you did say you wanted to step aside from the group, but if you want to recount that so that you can help, you definitely can.
I mean, I could. Wait, is that sight?
Yes,
it wasn't.
only
It
two
was
options. The
inside.
bard with loud spells or the gunslinger with
No,
loud
Luna
bang.
as well is still able to act.
Yeah, no, I would cast that on
What the fuck is this?
Nerwick Horror. It's he thinks
Yes, okay.
Nightmare is attacking him.
That is a will check, I believe. And they have a +2, so
God, please.
14.
Yes, for
he
once it
fails. He does fail. All right, so
I'm not giving up my standpoint, and he still thinks he's gonna be attacked, but by some nightmare creature.
so now he's just screaming.
Well, you know,
It
Pocket
doesn't
sand.
say screaming, it says he's like just attacking it.
No, it says yeah, he's being attacked by a creature out of his nightmares. Would you not be screaming?
That's a good point.
14 against touch AC.
14 against touch AC. So if he's just like, so he's just wasting his attack turn. This is like a CC type of crowd control type of thing where he's just wasting his.
And I run up and try to pistol whip.
Oh, pistol whip. Sure. You know what? 60 feet is I guess that's what's your speed?
30 feet.
30 feet. Okay, I think that's enough to be able to take 2 move actions and attack. So
That's
first,
why you do a charge attack.
14 does hit his touch AC. Yes.
2 has a damage.
So it's just like it's like he's like fuck. he's like what is that thing? Oh my god! It spit acid in my eye. Shit. So he's thinking this like horror out of the shadows.
It's pocket sand, just with acid.
Spit a little bit of acid in his face. He's a little hurt here. Aaron, you can rush up. It's about 60 feet. I'm gonna say. So let's check it out here. I'm gonna say I did say he was 65 feet away, which would make it so that you would have to take 3 actions just to get to in melee range to pistol whip. So
Okay.
I will say, and I assume your pistol gun, not the whip part, does more damage than the whip part, correct?
Well, this is an actual attack pistol whip. It's
No, I
like
get that,
you
but
you just
your
hit
actual
them.
shooting probably has better modifiers, correct?
Yeah, yeah.
Um. In terms of the damage, does it have better modifiers?
So it's it doesn't have shooting has better modifiers to damage. I don't have
damage?
any modifiers for pistol whip.
All right, here's how about this? I would say you don't get a range to pistol whip him, but you can shoot him blank in the face. Blank range.
But I'm not shooting.
I'm saying I'm giving you the option to shoot, or you can just get into range of him.
I don't want to shoot him. I don't want to make noise.
All right, so then you would have to use all 3 of your actions to get in his range, which you definitely
He
can.
could just charge.
Oh, is that charge? Is what was charge again? Hold on. That's 2 actions to charge. Charge. Charge is. Can someone tell me what charge is again?
Oh, it's only twice your movement, so never mind. That does not.
Yeah, I think it's
That's-
60 feet, right?
Yeah, charge is 2 movement actions.
So, Aaron, what would you like to do?
Okay. Let me just.
But with this whole 3 AP, you could just move and then you could charge.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're gonna have to use all 3 actions to get to him. If even if you do a charge and like a 5-foot step, charge and a move, it don't really matter.
Can't do
Well-
a charge in a 5-foot step.
Charge and a 5-foot step with you can.
You can't do that. You use your movement. If you use your movement on something else, like if you move, then you can't do a 5-foot step.
In this action, I heard that you can, if it's one action that you're taking, you can technically do.
Oh, okay. So this changes it.
Yeah, you can do 3 5-foot steps if you want to.
All
Now-
right.
With 3 actions, they could
I
just
mean,
move
a
30.
charge is only 2 actions, so you could do a move action and then a charge.
It's
Okay.
still the same thing. You're not going to be able to get attack off, is what I'm trying to say. Now you can't take a
But
you can't
an
take a
attack is
5-foot
part of
steps.
the charge.
Yeah, that's what why I'm confused.
Oh wait, the charge is
Yeah.
part of the attack.
Yeah.
Hold on.
The charge action does have the attack built in.
I can't find where's charge. Where the fuck is it not showing up in this list?
Oh, maybe it's not part of this new one. Never mind. I was thinking like general Pathfinder. Yeah.
No,
No,
charge
it is.
Oh, is it?
So after moving, you may make a single melee attack. Okay, you get a +2 bonus on the attack roll, -2 penalty to your AC until your start of your next turn. Okay. Yeah, sure. This you can do a move action and then charge. Sure. That we'll take that. You do 5 points of damage as you slam this guy in the head. He's like, bah! And then that's pretty much it for everyone. It's now their turns. One of them is already dead by Skuga. And then the one that is currently like in this illusionary horror can roll another will save at the beginning of his turn.
Damn it.
That was a nat 20. Yeah, so the spell ends. He is fatigued. What does fatigue do, Mike? -2 or something, right?
It's like it's pretty bad. It's like -2 on your strength and dex, I think.
It's like a
And
minus
then
2
there's
to
also-
like all things that I remember.
No, not all things. I think it's only strength and dex, and then you have some other restrictions as well.
Yeah, so fatigued is minus 2 to strength and dex. All right, that's pretty bad. So
And you can't run or charge.
He can't
Oh, yeah.
run away.
he can't run. Well, he can run. He just can't like use the run action,
Yeah, you can't do the run action.
which is 3 actions. So it's like so he is going to go out and head and say, is it a free action to like to whatchamacallit, drop to make a will save?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's automatic.
That's automatic though?
Unless the spell says you have to use
Yeah.
an action.
Unless
So
a spell would state like at the end of the round, like at the end of like your round.
So he doesn't have to use an action for that.
No.
It just happens, right? Okay.
Yeah.
So then he has 3 actions still. What he'll probably do is attack Aaron. So that's a 16 to hit Aaron.
Well, it does say each round on its turn after making a full attack against the imaginary creature.
Oh, so he has to make a full attack.
He has to attack the horde.
Oh, you guys are lucky. But he is still going to
Either way,
shout.
16 doesn't hit.
Oh, okay. He is still going to shout though. He's going to be like, "Ah, get this away from me." And then his turn is done. Skugga went first, so Skugga can possibly finish this.
Skugga moves behind, like so he flanks with Aaron.
Okay, so then no full round attack anymore. And that would also incur attack of opportunity, by the way.
Oh, I thought he was next to him. Well, then I just attack normally, full attack round.
Like, so Aaron would be in front of the guy, and then Skugga would be like maybe 5 foot adjacent, but not like,
Oh, never.
but still like, yeah, he would still have to
Alright,
move around.
Then I just do normal attack.
Any
fuck it.
type of movement in the threatened square. All right, 21 is gonna hit. Takes 8 points of damage. He's pretty hurt now. I mean, he's pretty hurt, but he's not dead. So he's going to keep screaming.
That's 12 hit touch AC.
It does.
That's its splash. 1.
Wait, hold on. Let me actually double check if that's the actual number. Wait, 12. If it hits the number anyways, it's still gonna hit, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it actually is a. Ooh, fuck me. Wow.
Sure, someone has to.
That's actually better than I thought it was. Fuck that up. Oh man, all those close hits should have not hit. All good. Does natural armor affect touch AC?
Oh, I think that is the one specifically it does.
Because I feel like
Well, no,
natural
I don't
armor.
think
No. It doesn't.
Uh,
I feel like
Wow.
when it comes to that.
I don't think so.
no, it's only. I think it's only dodge applies to it.
Yeah.
You apply dodge, deflection, size, and dexterity.
Maybe natural armor.
Oh
but
yeah,
if
so
you,
no armor in
pierce
touch.
plate.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
no
it's
armor
only-
in touch, just like your evasion. Okay.
Yeah.
So in this case, it does hit, and
1 S damage.
one acid damage. All that fucking work for one fucking acid damage. He dies. No, I'm joking. He does.
Well-
He another spit a gobble of acid in his face. He's like, this thing keeps spitting and drooling acid on me.
I'm a
No, it's
powerful
not real
wizard.
anymore.
Yeah, he's just this nightmare is fucking him up, little by little.
But didn't he succeed?
Yeah, but
no,
he's still probably
but he
panicked,
has
and now there's a
to
shadow dude.
use his full round to attack the thing, anyways. So this round, he doesn't believe it's fake yet.
Okay.
And then at the end of the round, we'll just say at the beginning of his next round, he'll figure it out. So he's hurt. Who else has left to go? Leonard,
I just
Aaron. Oh,
whack
okay.
him with my pistol again.
All right, sure.
Sorry, I had to wait for my cat to get out of the way.
Huh.
22 hits
You just
for 3 damage.
hit him again, and he's like, "Oh, I'm getting beat." He's very close to dying. Who's left?
Yeah, there's I.
Yeah,
I will whip him to death.
sure.
19.
Oh,
12
that hits.
slashing.
Okay. That's a whip slashing. Like just lancing across his throat. You see a huge gash open up. His screaming is muffled by blood and gurgling as he's like as he falls to the ground. And Aaron, Skugga, you guys have you felt the air of this whip. Like that shit was scary. You just hear that, and then, so I'm pretty sure it would be scary, especially if you're seeing like what it's doing to him after it hits him. Like that shit is being whipped at a very high velocity. Some
Yeah, I'll
nice
just
damage.
like stare wide-eyed and say, "Let's get the hell out of here."
The whip crack is extremely loud.
It
Oh,
is
man.
loud. I mean, probably not as loud as a pistol shot, but it's
Thundering.
no, it's not magical
I mean,
yet.
whips go to like supersonic speed.
And you
Do
just go,
they?
boy. That's
Yeah.
what the people around
Supersonic?
here.
What the fuck is supersonic?
Yes,
Like a Mach 3?
that's what makes the noise, Cal.
Yeah, but I mean, there's a difference between whip crack and thunder, or gunfire. I
I mean-
think gunfire is like explosive.
Yeah. I mean, I
So
know,
it
like, if you take a
it
belt.
depends on the whip, because I saw one
No,
whipping a metal whip.
It don't
No,
matter.
really,
You're
a
not
metal
gonna
whip
you're
sounds
not gonna
like
hear a metal
gunshots.
whip. No, you're not gonna hear a metal whip from like a mile away. But I guarantee you'll hear gunfire. Like if somebody's like cracking a metal whip and I'm like a mile away, I don't think I'm gonna hear it. But
Yeah, I don't think
gunfire
either.
is
Sure,
very
but
loud.
whips do go supersonic.
Sure,
is
sure.
fake.
I get it. I still in my knowledge of whips and guns, I think guns take the sound.
They
Absolutely.
do probably. They are probably louder. Like it is like
Yeah.
only the tip of the whip that goes supersonic.
Which is what makes it really hurt. And so you guys all witnessed the tip of the supersonic whip tear and slash into like skin like it's butter. Aaron calls for you guys to hurry. Now I'm gonna ask you. Stealth checks are more harder now. You have been found it out. But there aren't any quote unquote patrols right in front of you per se. You don't know where they are. They're hidden. They don't use light. So I'm gonna ask you guys what you guys want to do. Now I'm not asking for a stealth
Even
check
worse.
yet. Hold on. Or you guys all have to double time it to where you guys are going. Avoid any more guards. But at the cost of something. What's the cost of? At the cost
take-
of being
We'll give you
shaken.
Leonard's virginity for it.
Oh no, sorry. Yeah, so at the cost of being I'm gonna say slightly shaken, which is you guys which is a little less than shaken. So shaken is -2 penalty on all attack rolls, saving throws, skill checks, and ability checks. It's like a permanent -2 for now. I'm gonna say all of you will be slightly shaken or slightly tired, and it's gonna be a -1 penalty to everything. Or you roll your stealth checks with all of you guys roll stealth checks with a severe penalty and a higher
Can I
DC.
take my 26?
No.
Because I didn't go out of stuff.
Nope. I'm actually gonna ask Aaron and Muna to roll again too. So if you
Okay.
guys make that decision, if you guys decide to stealth it,
Don't think it's great having a -1 to everything.
Yeah,
I
that
do
seems really
think a
bad.
-1 for me is worse because it would be a -2.
I
Well,
mean,
it's
it
just
would be
double brain.
bad,
Yeah.
but there's probably
Yeah, let's.
the flip side is you guys are now going to get bogged down, and
But the others,
compare and get damaged possibly, or we might even not even get to the map. We'll
I
see.
still don't think.
We'll see. I mean, make your decisions. You can go out of character for this if you want.
What do you think, Dante? When you haven't said anything.
Yeah, I don't
Stealth
think we should take penalties. So
or shaking.
Oh yeah, then stuff. We do stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everyone roll your stealth
Anne?
checks. Oh,
oh, did
-5 on all of them. So Muna, that's a 16, 11, 6.
Mixture.
All right, you guys already failed. So here's what happens.
Oh. I'm still.
It don't matter, bro.
Yeah, it
This is a
doesn't.
group check, so you are part of the group. You also fail. No cookies, but instead I need two of you to roll me a d6. How about the lowest ones? 3 right there, 5. All right, so 8 of these guards surround you as you guys are trying to sneak through. You perception checks. Disadvantage for those who have who do not have dark vision.
Oh, that's 6.
Oh god damn it.
Oh fuck, Aaron. So Aaron
30.
is actually able to notice that you guys are being surrounded right now. As you hear the guards yell out, "Get them! They're right
Yeah, I'll just
there!"
call out. We're being surrounded.
They still get
We're
their
being
surprise
attacked.
round, but Aaron, you can also act in the surprise round as well. They're gonna go first. Or actually, Aaron, I'll let you go first in the surprise round because you did see them. They're
Okay.
gonna go second, and then the round starts over again.
Well, it's a free action for me to draw my guns because I have quick draw.
Sure.
And I will fire at whoever's closest.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we'll just say there's 8 guards surrounding you guys.
Okay, so I'll fire at whoever is closest.
I'm gonna say they roam in parties of like 2, but 2 of them grouped up, and then 2 of them are on one side, 2 of them are on the other side. So there is like a
Okay.
backside where there aren't any guards yet.
Okay.
And
I
also
will-
somebody roll me a I don't know, D3. This would be some sort of backup. You know what? Let's get the music in here. We're actually getting some combat.
3.
Oh, that's actually pretty good for you guys. Okay, so I guess I don't have the. Okay, here we go. All right. So, roll your attack, Aaron. Are you gonna fire at the ones that are in front, to the left, or to the right? 4 in the front, 2 in the left, 2 in the right.
I'll go for the ones to the left. So I'll shoot the one guy that's to the
Alright.
left for
You're-
6 damage.
Your pistol shoots out. You hear it sink in through armor, metal armor.
Okay. What's the penalty again for a second attack?
-5.
-5. There it is. Yeah. Okay. Then I'm gonna fire with my other pistol.
Got it.
Does a 17 hit?
Your shot goes off, but you can
Oh,
see
man.
that this it misses and hits a wall nearby. That's it.
All right.
What else does Aaron do? One
Um,
action left.
is there any cover?
No, you guys are kind of caught out in like the pathway. I guess if you were to move, you can start finding some cover.
Okay, I'll just start moving towards the nearest cover, 30
Yeah.
feet.
Okay. All right. So I would say if you use another move action, you can probably get behind like a wall that you shot actually. And
Okay, but
get
that's
some-
3 actions, so
get some full cover. Yeah, I know I'm saying on your next turn. All right. So
Okay.
it is now the guard's turn. You can actually roll a stealth check as you move though, for them to be able to see whether or not where you're going in the darkness.
okie dokie.
It's free with a movement action.
14.
14. All right. And this is for them. They do see you. All right. So you can be a target in this. I think 4 of them are going to, because they see the flash of the muzzle, they see like the boom, and then they see your face, and then they see you moving away. I think 4 of them are going to attack you, Aaron. So, what's your AC?
17.
3 of them hit. Oh wait, sorry, that's the lie. 2 of them hit. They deal 9 points of piercing damage to you.
Okie dokie.
Then they're going to fire one more time at you. And none of them hit this one. Okay. 2 to let's see. Who rolled the lowest on their stealth checks? Can
Was it
somebody-
a ranged attack?
that was ranged, correct.
Okay. Because
Why?
I've got a thing.
Oh, yeah, what's your thing?
Let me just find it.
Yeah. Why do you do that? Who
Gunslinger's
rolled the
dodge.
lowest stealth there? Knox?
I think I got a solid 6.
And then Briar,
No.
you got an 8, right?
No, perception was 6.
No, that was perception. Stealth, I got a 23.
The lowest was
Stealth I got
Aaron
11.
on 9 and Nox on 11.
All right. And then after Aaron, who is the next one? Leonard?
Nox on 11.
Yeah.
No, the next one. So
Oh, Leonard. 12.
all right. So you wanted to use this. You want to use this on one of those other attacks?
So basically, what happens is if I see attack coming, I dive 5
Yeah.
feet.
So I will say,
I will note that this movement does provoke attacks of opportunity.
they're doing
But
a
I'm not
range
in melee,
attack.
it's a ranged attack.
I will say though,
There's no one in melee.
how many
with you right
times
now.
can you
Okay.
use this a day?
Well, as many grit points as I have.
Okay. If you can spend a grit point, but I will say you're still gonna get hit because that +2 bonus is not enough.
Oh, okay.
So it's up to you. Since it's just a
Because I don't
retcon
know
thing.
what I don't know what the 2 hit is.
I know, but it's obviously the 18s. The 2 hit you.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna reveal their bonus right now.
Okay, well if that's the case, then I'm not gonna use it.
All right, cool. 2 to Nox.
Also drop prone to get a +4.
What's your AC, Nox?
My AC is currently 16. But we are in darkness, right?
Correct.
Yeah, that essentially means I'm blinded, correct?
In a way, yes.
Alright, I believe I lose like my dex and my
All right, it still hits anyways. So both.
I mean,
hit.
I'm also flat-footed because it's a surprise round. So
Yeah, so both hit.
so
There
yeah,
is no more.
13.
There's no more there's no damage increases in flat-footed, just hit increases. But they do 8 points
Yeah.
of piercing damage to you. All right, Leonard, this is to you. Essentially, this is like an 18 and a 16.
I have it's like touch AC, so that
It's
hits.
not touch AC. It's your regular AC.
Yeah, but I'm
Oh,
surprised. No.
Oh, you're flat-footed
You're-
then.
you're
So you're
flat-footed.
flat-footed.
Yeah.
It's not the same as your touch. It should be higher.
No. All right. It's 15. What would that do?
They both hit. So you get.
Damn.
Oh, 10 points of piercing damage to you.
Alright.
All right, and Nox, they're gonna go again on you. Oh, this is a nat one.
Oh yeah, and when we're blinded, we also take a -2 penalty as well. Right, so it's even worse.
Yeah, so I think one of them. Wait, so it's so that evens out. 13.
Yep, that hits.
All right. Then that one does not, obviously. 6 points of piercing damage to you, and Leonard, to you. 17.
Both hit.
Oh, shit. All right. 9 points of damage to you. Okay. That ends their turn. Muna, everyone can go. Skugga, everyone. I'm gonna say these people are about 30 feet. In all directions from you. So 30 feet in front, 30 feet
can I
to the
go
left,
first?
and to the right. Don't matter who goes first.
All right. Before we go, Leonard just gathers up his healing energy and bursts it out, healing everybody within 30 feet.
I think I'm outside that range, right?
How much? Yeah, you are outside. You ran 60 feet. Or no, you ran 30 feet.
Yeah, I
so
meant 30
should
feet.
be.
Yeah, we'll say
Should
you're
be.
still inside.
Oh, okay.
All right.
How
So
much?
I think it's this. Just double check.
Oh man, this is not the music that I was thinking about. It's a little bit too light.
Bada bing bam bees bean do. Da-dee-da-do.
It's the same as your fervor ability.
Yeah. All right. It is. You're right. So that is 2d6. All right. Everybody gets 6 healing.
Nice.
Thank you.
Hey, get a cookie for that, sir.
Hell yeah. Alright, and then I'm gonna take out my whip and just get within 15 feet of if I can, within 2 of them.
You, I mean, you still have to use a move action for show, Z, but yes, you can do that.
Yeah, and that is it.
Also, because you are blind, if you want to make a move action faster than half speed, you have to succeed on DC 10 acrobatics skill check.
Am I considered blind now?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
so I would say that's good because you only need to move 15 feet to get into range of 2 of them. So it depends on if you're going forward, left, or right. That does make it does matter. So which direction do you go?
Do I know where I need to go, or is this me just guessing?
There's 4 in the front of you, 2 to the left, and 2 in the right. Wait, so
I guess
hold
I can
on.
take the 2 on the left.
Channeling energy is a what?
It's like a class skill.
So let me see.
It's a standard action.
This would have been a standard spell action, or just one standard action to do this.
It's not a spell. It's like a, class action. So
It's,
I don't know, to be honest.
it's a standard action.
So it would be like one action in the new rules, right?
No, a standard action is 2 actions in the new rule set.
Yeah, like casting a spell costs 2 actions, and I know this isn't a spell, but it is. I'm gonna consider it these actions to be 2.
I mean, just any standard action is usually 2 actions if it's not specified, I believe.
What about attacking?
Attacking is specifically said to be 1 action.
Yeah. Oh, so it kind of nerfs. This is actually very. It's buffing martial classes a lot and nerfing spell combat a little bit. Which is, I would say, in the original Pathfinder, without Unchained, it'd be the opposite. Like generally, spell casting would be more dominant because of the standard swift movement system. Yeah. So Dante, Leonard, this would be 2 actions. So you have 1 left. What do you do?
Can I take out my weapon as a move action, or is that like a?
That drawing a weapon is
Yeah, but since you have a +1, you can do it as part of a move action. So
Yeah.
yes.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna move like 15 feet towards let's say the 2 on the left, so they're like within my reach.
All right, and you take out your whip. All right, that is for
Yes.
Leonard. Who's next?
I can go first.
All right, Nox.
Nox can't see shit anyways, so I'm gonna do some martial flexibility and pick up the blind 5 feet.
What?
Yeah.
How does that
You've done
work?
this, you've done this
Nox
multiple
just
times.
closes his eyes and it becomes Daredevil.
Yeah, he's done this
Essentially.
multiple times, Cal.
I don't remember.
I did it with the spiders, I believe.
Yeah.
I've done this before.
I mean, you're
Okay.
like a Voltron or an Iron Man. I don't know what fucking shit you're gonna pull out. Like, I have one for this.
Exactly. I
I
got a
use
feat
martial
for
stance.
everything.
I grow wings and I fly. Like, I don't fucking know.
Oh,
I
just
flap
you
my
wait until
hinds.
next level. It's gonna get even better.
I grow a fin on my back and I swim like 80 miles per hour. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I can take an underwater combatant feat. That
I get web fin hands. Anyways, so yes, you take the blind. What do you do?
yes, and that is 1 action. Then I would like to take a move action. Just move 30 feet in a direction. Don't have to make a check because I blind fighting. And just do I bump into anyone?
With 30
I still
feet to
can't
your
see shit.
left or right?
Just a direction.
I mean, you have to pick.
I am going to
No,
the
no,
right.
Oh, okay. You bump into one guy who's just like, what the hell?
All right. Whack.
All right, roll attack.
Go ahead and what are your do you know?
And roll for concealment. It's 50-50. That's a nat 1. But
Does that mean you
luckily
don't hit?
that depends on how if you want to do like high succeeds. Usually I'd say with percentile it's best to do low succeeds because it's more intuitive that way.
Why would you say that?
That is because if you do high succeeds, it's like then a 50 would not succeed. Basically, you'd have to get a 51 or above
I think I
to
can
get a
live with
50
that.
succeed. Alright. But blind fight lets me re-roll it if I
Okay.
fail anyways. So I hit.
That succeeds. You do 70 points of bludgeoning damage. I'm gonna add a couple of points to that to just say you guys have yeah, you just knock him out. Poof, one punch. Done. Out.
Hell yeah.
Alright, who goes next?
I can.
Let's go.
First, I cast Mage Armor on Skygge.
Okay.
And then Skygge runs over to the group of fourth. He dive bombs.
Oh, okay. Alright. Haven't had
One of the
anyone
collective.
actually tank them yet. Yep. So now he's in the middle of them.
Yeah.
That's it?
Well, he charges like.
He can,
just
if
flies
he's
in. No,
charging, then he can make a attack, right?
yeah, actually, but he doesn't because it gives him -2 AC, so he just like flies in normally.
Oh, so he's just gotta make a movement. Like, I mean, he's still it's only 30 feet away, so he can make a movement and
Yeah.
attack if he would like.
Yeah, he does that.
And make actually 2 attacks because Muna casts a spell. It's 2 actions for Muna.
Yeah.
Skuka still has his own 3, right?
Yeah, he has.
Okay.
Well, Skygge.
He kills one of them, tears it apart. Okay. Who else? Who goes next? Muna has 1 action left. If you want to do one.
I can do nothing with 1 action. That's fine.
Okay. Cool. Who's next? Aaron, Brian. Let's go.
Oh, I had a surprise round. Briar, you can go.
No, you can go again. That's how
Okay.
surprise rounds work. Yeah.
Okay.
By the way, what's our crew doing?
Oh, they're just huddled and not going to elongate this combat.
Alright.
So you're making it harder to us by removing our crew. Okay, I get it.
Well,
I
you failed the stealth.
Oh, so therefore our crew doesn't exist.
Yeah,
Oh,
for now,
maybe
temporary.
Fail
They
that just-
succeeded their stuff checks.
Yeah, they succeeded. They're gonna meet you at where you guys are gonna go.
I am gonna.
Unless you want them to die here, that's fine.
I would love Owlbear to die here.
All right, sure.
What is wrong with you?
A lot.
Okay, I think I have to
Fucker,
spend
I
a-
will kill Skygge. Permanently.
forever.
That's a
I think
strong
I'm
threat.
gonna spend the round to reload my guns.
So reloading your gun, is that what does that say in terms of
Wait, don't you have
Um,
revolvers? Or at least
no,
one?
No.
not yet.
Ah.
What does it say again? What's the language on those?
Let me just check real quick.
Is it like loading a
Should
one-handed firearm?
Move action with rapid reload.
Yes, I don't have rapid reload yet.
Oh, so then that's gonna
Oh,
take
you-
2 actions to load.
Oh no, I
one.
do.
I was
Sorry.
about to say you had rapid reload.
Yeah,
That's
sorry.
always cheap.
Yeah, I was looking for it, and I was like, oh, I don't have it, but I do have it. Sorry.
Oh, so that reduces it from 2 actions to 1 action, I guess, and then.
No, it's a free action.
No, it's a free action if it was an advanced firearm.
Oh yeah, that's true. So it's a standard action.
Okay, so
No, it's a move action.
Move
which
action,
is-
What?
sorry.
Which is just a single action in this
just a
system.
single action. So you shot 2 of them. Do you want to reload both? Or
I
you can
think-
reload
Didn't
and then
watch
shoot and then
glitches.
reload. I mean,
I think I'm gonna reload one. And how far am I from the nearest cover? Will I still be able to shoot them if I'm in cover?
yeah, sure.
Like what?
I would say you're
okay,
now
like
60
what I
feet
mean is,
away.
so I'll still be in with.
Yeah.
Oh, I won't be in range anymore.
Or you could say you went like a diagonal line. So which direction did you run to? Straight, left, or right?
Well, away. So because they were from the front, the left, and the right. So to the other way, like where
To the
there
back?
aren't people.
Because
Yeah.
so then you would still be in range to attack the left and right folks, but the 4 in the front are now away, too far.
Okay, I'm gonna. spend a single action to reload one gun.
Okay.
Trying to be economical. You know what? Okay, no, I'm gonna spend 2 actions to reload both guns.
Sure.
Should I? Yeah, I'm gonna reload both guns, and then I'm gonna use my last action to fire one of the guns
Left or right?
at one of the at the guy I've already fired at.
Okay, sure. Doable.
Okay. Nah.
13 does not hit, unfortunately. Another gunshot fires, echoes out to the night. Bing! Hits
Damn. Okay.
a fence nearby. A chainmail fence. Okay. That's Aaron. Nina, what does Briar?
Yeah, I don't know if I got that action economist thing. Because like it says
What would you like
could
to do?
attack 3 times.
Yes.
But can I cast this spell?
You can.
I can't attack.
Casting a
I
spell
can't attack.
will generally cost you 2 actions. Unless it says it's like a full round spell, which would then be 3 actions. But if it is a swift spell, a spell that you can cast as a swift action, it would be 1 action.
Or move action.
Or move action, yeah, if it says you can use it.
Okay, but I wouldn't be able to start not bardic inspiration, bardic performance and cast the spell in 1 round. Because that would be 4 actions.
Right. Is it a full round spell?
The
Can you
spell
can you
is
post
full
both
round.
your
It's
bardic
the standard
inspiration
action.
and this? So post bardic action inspiration for me, and then post the spell. Then. So, inspire courage is a
Action.
it's a standard. It's gonna take 2.
Yeah, and that also takes 2, even
Yeah.
though I can't attack yet.
Right. So yes, exactly. So even if it was in the regional system, you wouldn't be able to do both of these, anyways.
Yeah. What can I do instead? But with
Run away.
this spell, later on I would be able to attack 3 times.
Yeah.
Once you have it active, yes.
Yeah. Once you have it active, technically that's fucking nuts.
But
Okay,
you do
yeah,
take,
I'm gonna.
you do still take the penalty to do that. But yeah.
Yeah, but it is touch AC, so.
Oh
it's
yeah, it is
there.
touch AC. Pretty sweet spell.
Yeah,
there.
I'm
Shit.
gonna take this spell over playing music that could be hid.
Oh yeah. I mean, I think surprise has already been taken away from you guys, but with biting words, what do you you can target one opponent within 30 feet. You have the 4 people in front of you, 2 to the left, 2 to the right.
The 1 minute per level is I read that as it's my bard level, not
Yeah.
the spell level, right?
Yeah, bard
Yeah.
level.
Okay, well I can attack
Oh
a few times
wait,
now.
it might be spell level, right, instead of bar level, but it don't matter. I mean, if once you get into 3-minute ranges, like or 2 minutes, I think it's not gonna last that long.
It's caster level. Well, so it's your level.
Oh, even
So
then.
it's 6 minutes, so I can attack 6 times.
Well, it's your caster level, but your caster level.
No,
is
you
your
can
level, so it's your
attack.
caster.
You can do this 60 times. It's 10 rounds in one minute.
No, but it counts down 1 minute once I use it for a spell.
Yeah.
For an attack.
Oh, I see.
So I cannot use it indefinitely.
Oh, I
That
see.
would be overkill, I think.
That's what I was like saying. That's awesome. But okay, now I get it. Okay, so you have 6 charges of this technically. Okay. Who do you use? 4 in the front, 2 in the left, 2 in the right.
It's just the one closest to me. I just like die.
In the front? Okay, let's do it. Let's say you. So it's a will save.
No. I have to do a ranged attack with the touch
First,
AC.
I do believe they can negate this with a saving throw. Right? It says saving throw, negates, harmless.
I don't know why it says that.
Is there not a save for this?
Oh,
Or no? I don't know. So you have to tell me. Let me see. Let me look it up.
there shouldn't be a save. I don't know why it says save. I haven't read anything about a save.
Oh, there is no save. Oh wait, it says
Yeah.
saving throw will negates harmless.
I think that's if you cast it on
I
yourself.
Yeah, you can
Oh,
try and
yeah.
negate it on yourself.
What the hell does that mean?
Yeah, I
Remember,
think we
in
had that
Pathfinder, you can
issue
ignore
before.
most spells if you want. If you have spell resistance, even your own buffs can be resisted.
But why does it say
I think
saving
we had
throw?
that discussion before that I could use it on myself, where we said
I
why
mean,
would I do
because
this?
if you just copied it from Roll20, technically you can resist it.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
no
I'm-
reason you would since you're casting it. But if she had like
I mean,
spell
what if you're
resistance-
mind control, right?
But on those are like in case like if whenever angels cast spells, they actually have a chance of ignoring their own spells. Like if they cast heals and shit like that.
Wait. So the saving throw here that it's saying will negates
It's for me.
parentheses harmless is for the caster?
Yeah.
All right. Fuck it. Sure. Okay. So roll your touch AC or touch attack. Huh. All right, Nina.
Two
yeah.
ones
Do you
for
want?
the attack.
Do you want to make this interesting? Draw a
build a
critical fail
snowman?
card for 150 XP.
Yeah, sure.
Go ahead and draw that
Yes,
bitch.
no man. Okay, bye.
Draw it and play. Let's see what it
Let's
says.
go.
Card and play the card.
See the magical.
Oh. It says this is hard. You take 1 point of con damage. Describe to us, Nina, why it's hard for Briar to do this.
You're kind of used to con damage at this point, aren't you?
No, it was strength damage, but yeah, okay.
Was it?
It was
You're-
strength and it was wisdom.
You're used to your body
we
turning
just
on you.
we go through everything. It's probably this whole situation. I just want off this island. Why did I agree to help the people here? It's
Oh
like
my gosh. You guys, every island you go to is just when can we get off this island? Jeez. Where are you trying to go?
And the thing is, it gets worse. I would much rather be on the beach.
Oh
with
my god,
coconuts
now you
and
guys are talking about
dinosaurs.
how you wish you were back on the beach.
And once you get to that Kisuna island, you're also
Yeah.
gonna be like, yeah, I want to get off this island. I can see.
At one point, it can only be better, and I hope the turning point is when we get off this island.
This is Kel's campaign. It's never gonna get better.
All right. So, hey, you guys chose to come here. I want to make sure you guys, this was all your doings. All right. So, Nina, great turn for Briar. Fortunately, it does not work out. But you can just keep doing it on this guy, right? It doesn't really matter. Like, you pretty much marked him for this, correct? Or you can just pick a
Yeah.
new target every single time?
I can.
Oh
pick
yeah,
a
you can just
target.
new targets every time. It's just like talking to these people. You're saying all this stuff, but then I guess like you're trying to say something to insult them, but it's like it doesn't. It just turns out like you're just like
Instead of die, it probably came out of. Can you please just die already?
It's like a really like whiny, like and I mean they take one mental damage from it. All right, so it is now whose turn is it? That was Ed, right? It's their turn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Skuga is now surrounded by. They're going to all take like steps and shit. It's gonna get flanked. I'm gonna say 3 of them are going to hit Skuga with a +2 to it.
Right, the 2 that are within my reach, they like do something that provokes attacks opportunity.
Well, no, that's why they step to avoid that.
Why do they get a +2? You said.
Because then they will flank Skuga after they take their steps.
Oh, that way. Okay, all right.
So they're like, so Skuga's in front of one, and then there's like 2 others next to them,
On
and
the
then they
side,
just
yeah.
they just take a step forward. So that is going to be a Skuga has dark vision and all that, right? He's a shadow.
Yeah.
Lost. So what's his AC?
23.
Really? None of those
Yeah.
hit. Yep, none of those hit.
I gave him
Fuck.
I
Yep,
gave
that's
him
not
mage
gonna work
armor.
for them. They're not gonna fucking.
I'm ready for. You want to know something even better?
You're gonna have to roll a. He rolled a 19, but what?
Yeah, it's gonna be real hard hitting Skuga here.
God damn.
He's in his element. Literally.
Well, technically, he's in the fog.
Well,
Is there only 20% miss in darkness? I thought it was 50% to start with.
so that is but that is in low light. Everyone normally has 20% chance to miss. Here he has 50.
Nah, I see. Well, it's already darkness, but they do have dark vision, so I think they ignore that, right?
I mean, I think this is just an inherent ability. Like any illusion other than bright light, have a 50% chance instead.
Oh wow. Yeah. So I would assume they don't even hit anyway. So, I guess if you roll a 19 and their crit range is 19, even if it's like negative modifiers, is that still considered a crit? I think so, right?
If they crit on a 19 and they roll a natural 19, then yes, that would be a crit.
That would be a crit. All right, let me just roll. So they have to roll this fucking hit chance right away, right?
Yeah.
It's like always active on him. All right.
Mhm.
So, let's see. 97 is the 82 and 97, but the 97 is the one who read the crit, so he succeeds. So he's going to crit confirm, and he's gonna have to get another 19 in order to crit confirm. All right. So all 3 misses. So they just 3 of them just all waste their turns trying to fucking hit Skuga.
No, I think the 19 hits. It just doesn't crit.
Oh, it still hits. All right, you take.
I think so. Yeah.
I think this is right then. Oh, it just doesn't crit. It just doesn't do double. You're right.
Yeah, it just doesn't crit. It doesn't get upgraded to crit. It still
Okay,
hits.
cool. All right, cool. So 2 points of damage for Skuga,
Oh,
and then the one that's nearby Skuga but didn't flank, he's gonna take a 5 step back and fire an arrow at Leonard. He's gonna roll. He's gonna fire twice, which
Both of those hit.
both of those would hit.
didn't that guy die? You said Skuga killed one of them.
Oh shit! You're right. There is no
nice.
one left to kill him. Okay, so 2 people on the left still,
Oh,
2 people on the
gotcha.
right still. The 2 in the left are gonna probably just shoot Dante then. Or you know what? 2 people on the right are going to. Nox ran up to the 2 people on the right, so they're actually going to just walk up to Nox. One of them
But
is.
didn't I kill one of them?
You did. So there's 1 dude left. Misses everything. I guess he could have a chance to. Oh no! I already rolled 2d20. He's done. And then the 2. One's gonna attack Leonard. I don't think those hit. And then one's going to attack Aaron. Okay. They all fucking suck. What do you guys do? It's all your turns again.
Do a little victory dance.
There's something I don't understand. It's like when we started, I needed to move 15 feet to get into the range of 15 feet of like just 2 guys. but then on their turn they like just did 5 footsteps and they like all like circled Skuga. So
he ran to them. Skuga ran to them.
yeah, but like there was like guys in front of us, to the left of us, and to the right of us. So I thought they were like spread out.
Don't worry too much about it.
All right, doesn't matter. But my question is like, who is within my range of 15 feet right now?
At least the 2 guys flanking Skuga.
So there was 4 people in front. That's where Skuga went. And then there's 2 people to the side on left and right. The 15 feet, you said you went 4. So you're now closest to the 3 that are flanking Skuga. That's why they were able to surround Skuga, because there was 4 of them at the front. And that's where Skuga ran. Make sense?
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, then I think I'm gonna try to trip the... Well, let's start with 1.
Okay.
So I roll my CMB, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Does-
Just double check.
Does blinded affect anything with that?
Yeah, I get +2 to trip.
He has a 50% chance of missing.
Yeah.
That's true.
So what do I roll twice?
Roll D100 first.
Not
You
sure if that's good or bad.
That is bad. You
That
missed the attack in the darkness. So that's your first attack that went. So that is used. I wonder, like, if you take attack and then you miss a concealment, is your second attack, does that still get all your regular bonuses and no penalty because you technically didn't
No.
hit the first attack?
No, I still did the attack.
Yeah.
Like, think of like a
That
bullet. I
sucks.
still fired that
That
bullet,
kind of sucks.
even though I missed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This blinded being this really sucks then, I guess. All right, so
Yeah.
if you
Alright,
let
then I
that
go-
happen, that's what really
It's gonna
sucks.
be -3, but I have to roll a d100 again, right?
Yeah, the second
Yeah.
attack. That hits.
That should be a hit.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna try to trip a dude.
12
12 against their CMD.
That
against
was
their
-5.
Say again? Oh yeah. It's a -3 because I have like a +2 to trip and disarm.
Oh, okay.
12 does not trip them, unfortunately. As your whip touches skin, they're able to pull their leg away just in time. All right,
Damn.
Leonard, that's it for you. Who's next?
Yeah.
I can
Oh,
go
you have
next.
one action left again, Leonard?
I do. I mean, I might as well do it a -10, which would be a -8. Why not?
To hit
Oh, yeah.
or just to do the...
Trip.
Oh, fuck.
16.
You actually get the last one. Fuck. All right, you
So
tripped.
he still has to roll 1d100.
Oh,
A
damn. Fuck.
motherfucker.
God damn. No!
Nope.
This blinded
Ah.
shit.
Alright, that's it.
What about your tarot card reading, Nina?
It's more about, like, it says more like the people around Boya are more inconsistent and lost.
That sounds like it. Leonard is fumbling here in the darkness.
I know! I was like, this fits so perfectly.
So,
It's all Nina's fault.
and Nox too. Nox is not good in the dark as well. But he did go blind fight somehow. And now he's just like Mr. Miyagi. He can sense people in the darkness. They're key. All right. So who's next?
Just uses his ears and smells the fishy smell. That's how he finds his way around.
It seems so hard to fight somebody based on smell. Like, it just seems
But
almost
somehow Nox
impossible.
doesn't.
Unless they're like
He feels the
Middle
odor
Eastern
become stronger
handlers
as they
with
approach
very-
him.
Unless they're those Uber drivers that wear like a lot of cologne.
Can I see anyone having a torch, like, on their
It's
side?
like the main guy
it.
from Demon Slayer. He also smells how to fight.
Can I see anyone having, like, a torch on the side?
Yeah, sure. Roll perception
Oh,
check,
cool.
DC 5 or DC 7. Okay.
DC 5, great, I see it.
I believe I said DC 7. Does
Yep.
anyone have a cookie?
Not anymore.
I got you, bro. Here, take this.
Oh,
The thing is, I have 10 cookies. Most of them are experience and gold.
by this time, Nina, no one believes what you say you have.
Yeah.
Look, Cal, look.
I
Do you wanna
can't
roll
see
it,
it.
Dante?
Look.
I'm just going
Sure.
to be in disbelief as with everyone else.
+2.
Right.
Oh shit! All right, Dante. How does Leonard help point out the? I guess Leonard points out the torch for Muna.
How do I point out what?
Like I don't know. Muna's looking for a torch. You help him find it somehow.
No, maybe I just like pull it out of my bag and like toss it to him.
You just use.
Here's a torch.
Alright. I would like to light it. I have blended steel.
Wait. Lighting a torch takes 3 actions.
Yeah, I
No,
start doing it.
that's a 4-round action.
That's a full on action, bro. All right, you
Yeah,
catch
well,
the
I mean,
torch and you're just on the ground like.
Yeah.
And Briar's all scared with the light.
He is summoner.
All right, so torch.
Scooters?
It is now a bright light within like I would say 20-25 feet within Muna, and then like dim light within like another 20 feet. So most of the battlefield now is illuminated. Most of them are also in the dim light. Well, so that ends Muna's turn. Skuga already killed somebody, but he can go again. He kills another person. I'm guessing he's gonna kill the guy who's flanking him. So then now these 2 guys are now not flanking, and another guy would probably have to make another 5-foot step to flank. All right, so that ends Skuga's turn, unless he would like to.
Nice.
The guy who hit him. Okay. With the 2 damage that he did on a crit, Skuga fucks him up. Okay. All right. That ends Skuga's turn and Muna's turn. Who's next?
I'm like, guys, if you can't see, you
Nox and
really
Aaron.
should get your own light.
I guess I'll take my turn.
You do have some
And,
light now, so
Yes, but I did also close my eyes, and I have
because you-
not opened them yet.
okay.
So I'm still blind, but I am blind, so it's okay.
You just don't want to
But
use
yeah.
another action to get out of it.
I could just open my eyes. That's free action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I stubbornly refuse because I want to be Daredevil.
Okay.
Also, Nox is stupid, so that's the excuse.
Sure.
But there's one guy near me, and
One guy left.
I'll do a full flurry on him.
Whoo! Let's confirm that
He
shit.
He did not need the full flurry, but I cannot see him. So yeah.
Oh,
It's
is
a
the 20 the
20.
crit confirm? Jeez. Roll. So you want to take a crit card here?
Sure. I'm pretty sure this guy is getting fucking demolished.
I kind of
but-
just want to see what you're doing. He is gonna get fucking destroyed here, but let's see. It's only right. There you go, sir. Bludgeoning, correct?
Normal damage, and the target is stunned for 1 round. I
Nice.
think he's gonna get more than stunned, but okay.
All right. So Nox, you just. It is like you.
You have to
You.
roll 1d100.
Oh shit! No, blind
that's
fight.
right. Yeah, but I still roll it. I can just re-roll it.
That's the.
Oh!
So,
Oh!
First one misses, but the second attack also misses.
No, this concealment shit is bad.
Let's
Uh,
go!
this is
Imagine
blinding.
if someone
Wow.
had just turned on light.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe you.
Yeah, man, if
kept
only
your
someone
light-
had turned on the light.
I can't believe your eyes are still closed. All right, Aaron,
That's
it's you.
without a lie
There's
out. If you guys need light, you should have turned it on yourself.
Aaron. There's two people now fighting Skuga in the front. They're farther away from you. Aaron, there's one person to the left that's still alive, and then one person on the right that knocks his engagement that's still alive that's fighting.
Okay. I'm gonna try and get rid of the guy on the left. I still have one gun left that's loaded.
Yes.
Lock and load it.
So I'm gonna fire.
Fire goes out.
Fire away!
Well, oh, never mind. I don't know why it rolled twice, but it didn't hit it. That's a net one. So that means that gun jams.
Oh my gosh! Already we have a jammed weapon.
So that gun jams, but that's okay. I've got another gun. So I'm gonna spend movement to load the non-jammed gun.
Sure. And shoot.
And then I'm gonna fire again, -5.
Cool.
Okay, never mind. Okay, that was a waste of a turn.
Oh, my hit. That is it. Against touch AC, right?
No, why would it
I
be
don't
against
think
touch?
it was a waste.
It
It
is.
was about as productive as mine.
Pistol
No,
fires
firearms.
touch AC. Yeah.
They're
There
touch
is a feat I get. I think it's this one. No, it's not this one.
No, just firearms in general. They shoot against touch because like they just go from
Oh,
like
okay.
Only
paper
if
up.
it's within the first range increment.
What's the range increment? 20 feet. It is far.
Yeah, 20
They're
feet.
than 20 feet.
Yeah.
All right. So you want to get within 20 feet to ignore AC. Okay. All right. Cool. Always, you have the option here to get 150 XP for a crit fail, which could be more dastardly than the gun just jamming. Would you like to do it? Like it could be like you shoot at somebody else or your team members by accident. Or whatever.
Yeah, I'm just thinking.
Or it could be nothing.
Yeah, that's likely.
I
It
think
could be.
the gun jamming on me is already sucks. So I think I'll just have the gun jam on me
All
because
right.
I'm gonna have to deal with that.
I don't know how you deal with that, but okay.
So you deal with that by spending all your entire round fixing it, but that's a check. And if I fail, like the gun is broken.
Even after combat is over, you can take your time with it. That's still
Yeah.
happens?
After combat over, I can also take my time. I'm not.
The broken
I'll have
part
to
probably
check.
goes away then. Because if you have time for it, I don't think you would like be in a rush to fix it to a point where it might get broken. So we'll just
I think it's very quick.
house
Like
rule
the
that.
fix when it's like the first time it jams, the fix is quick, but if it jams again, then like blows up in your face or something like that. Forget the
In this
rules.
case, in this
Checking now.
case of time, I don't think it's worth it for Aaron to spend the full round to fix it.
Yeah,
and,
that's why. Yeah, I'm not worrying about it right now,
Yeah.
but I still have one
and
pistol
if
left.
right, okay, gotcha. And if once combat is over, we can probably say Aaron can, fix the gun when he has more time. All right, without any like penalties or anything like that. So that ends Aaron's turn. It's the guard's turn now. One of them is going to take that 5-foot step to flank Skuga, and then they're both going to attack Skuga.
I'm sorry,
I
lads.
have-
I gotta go for tonight.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That I
Oh.
do.
Hope everything's okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
everything's fine. It's just I had an agreement with my dad, and now I have to. He was supposed to come to me, but now I gotta go to him. So yeah. Anyways, nothing's wrong, but I do hope you have a lovely game, and maybe I'll be back at the tail end of the game. I don't really know.
Okay. All right. If you can rejoin, feel free to do so.
Yep.
All right. So with nat 20, they do have to roll, right? The D100.
Yeah.
And it's dim light now because of your torch, and so I think both succeed. One of them did
Yep.
roll a nat 20. I'm gonna roll to confirm. Knock. What is Skuga's AC right now?
23.
And he does get the flank. Oh shit! That hits. That confirms. Unless he gets a minus. No. So that is 2d8 plus 2. 17 points of slashing damage to Skuga, and the second attack does not hit. Okay. Then they have another attack that they could do, minus 5. Nope, not gonna hit. I guess they'll just try again. Nope, not gonna hit. Alright, so that's it for them. The one that you're shooting at, Aaron, he's gonna shoot an arrow at you. That's a miss. And then that one is going to attack Nox. That's a hit. For 9 points of slashing damage. Alright, how should we deal with Nox? Should we just write him out for now, or should we just play with him? I feel like
Play
I'm
with
not.
him. I mean, he's a big part of our offensive power.
Well, that's the thing. Don't know how to use Nox at all.
He's pretty basic. It's just about punching. I mean, you don't need to like change your feet around.
Yeah. Alright, Nox takes 9 points of slashing damage. That ends their turn. It's all the way back to everyone else. Let's go with the people who usually don't go first.
I haven't attacked in a long time.
Briar and Aaron.
I would just use biting word 3 times. I guess the minus the penalty still applies to spells because it's like
Yes,
counting as a
but
ranged
it's
attack.
against their touch AC, which is much lower.
Okay,
Much
that's the
lower.
first
That hits.
15.
Oh, if you hit the
9.
guy that was on the left with that Aaron actually hit, you could probably kill him.
I just attacked the one
In
one
front
after the other. Yeah.
with Skuga. Okay, yeah, 9 points of piercing damage to him as you shout out. Is that it?
The second one.
All right. So how do you kill this guy with your words?
I just kindly ask, will you die already?
And I think from just massive blood loss and fear, he does. As he collapses to the ground, as blood dribbles around from his ears, he is dead. Skuga, there's only one person in front of Skuga now.
He is happy that his hellish rebuke worked.
You have one action left.
Yeah. One last. At 24 again, minus 10.
Wow!
Was it?
Holy shit! This is a pretty OP spell with the system. Okay, that hits the other one that in front of Skuga, correct?
Yeah.
Or I could say you can kill the one that is next.
Yeah, let's kill someone.
All right. So the one that Aaron shot beforehand and is damaged to the left, he dies. So there's now 2 folks left. One on Nox, one on Skuga, and Nox. Jacob rolled a 3 on the D3 that I asked. That means that next round there will be reinforcements coming. So this is the last round you will be able to get before you can run away again.
Yeah, that was my.
That was a good round, you know?
Wow.
Killed 1.5 men. Men.
Men.
Just die already.
All right. So who's next?
Okay, I
Leonard
guess that's
Chairman of you.
or Ane? Yes. Aaron.
yeah. Oh crap. Okay, I'm gonna spend my whole movement to load my remaining firearm,
Okay.
and I will fire
Well,
at.
so the
you said the
range,
gun.
the range is 20 feet, right? To do the touch AC. Would you want to like
Yeah.
move another 15
The
feet to
thing is-
get.
Oh yeah, I can do that. Keep forgetting. For some reason, I keep mixing up the systems.
It's okay.
I spend another action to move 10 feet closer.
Yep.
Then I use my final action to
Yeah, I mean, like it's
fire. Yeah, for some reason I kept thinking I only have one move action.
Yeah, bypassing the AC is so good, strong. Like it is.
it's
Yeah.
super good. That's why gunslingers are
Oh my
so
gosh. What's
the
going
crazy
on?
thing is that fucking hits their touch AC.
Okay.
Uh,
So that's 10 piercing.
so
good. And that is why it's so good.
like their regular AC is so much higher. It's crazy.
Yeah.
So describe how Aaron kills this guy, like barely hitting him, but still hitting him.
Basically, like his other gun jams. He's like, oh crap, and like angrily reloads his pistol, and he just like takes these really furious steps closer, raises his pistol, blam, just like this no nonsense shot, and it's a headshot.
Oh no! All right, like a watermelon.
Yeah.
Just splatters. All right, that's one down. One guy left in front of Skuga left.
I mean,
Just let Skuga take it for now. Fuck it. He already he already tanked all these folks. That's gonna do it. All right, so so no concealment or anything necessary. Skuga is a perfect fighter in the dark. Really unfortunate for those guys. Skuga really fucked these guys up as he just rips them up and ends the combat for now. You guys hear the sounds of patrols coming. What do? Do you either play defensive and reset for another wave, or do you move on?
That's
Yeah, should we
I
run?
would say they're gonna keep following us, so I suggest we like take them out.
yeah. Let's set for an ambush. Get them.
Okay.
Okay. Is everyone in agreement?
Yeah.
Okay. Somebody roll me a d8, please. And I'll give you guys a surprise round. Two unlucky fuckers hearing the commotion run over. All of you guys get surprise rounds. I would say for Aaron, they're about 60 feet away, or 50 feet away. For the rest of you, it's about 30 feet away from you. That's when you guys notice them come into like the light, the range. What do you guys do? You guys have surprise round on these folks.
Oh, I could just tell them to die and use up my spell.
I
Yeah.
mean, you do that while like Skuga also charges them. I mean, like you're just gonna.
Yep.
I'm gonna whip
I
them.
just say die both 2 times.
That hits. That last one
Sorry.
does not hit. Sorry.
Well,
A little bit of blood
Are you
comes
just
out.
burning spells?
No, this is
No.
one
no,
spell,
it's
bro.
one spell. It's one spell, and now I used it up.
Yeah.
So now I
I'll
would
say.
have to cast it again.
What?
Well-
He has a melee skill. Wait, what is that? Come on, roll the.
That is
right.
just like it's just this one, but like I misclicked.
They both do not hit.
A 31 does not hit.
No, that's not. I'm using your claw power attacks. A 16 and a 17.
Ah.
All right. Who else?
Oh my god.
One of them is hurt.
Well, Aaron can't really shoot that far.
You could still
So-
reload, move.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm gonna reload and maybe like not stand out in the open.
Sure.
Can I hold my action until they're within 20? One of them is within 20 feet.
You can hold one action. Yeah, one.
Yeah, like one attack. Yeah,
One-
I'll hold one attack.
Okay.
Yeah, one attack action until one of them is within 20 feet.
Yeah, you can definitely do that. And so, I think there's like a cheese to the system where like technically you can do something where does range attacks provoke opportunity? No, right? Attack of opportunity?
If they're done
They're
in
melee.
melee.
Oh, okay. So no. So if you're melee, you can ready your action for somebody to enter your to attack, and then also get an attack of opportunity because they're entering your threatened square. Does that make sense? With this system, you can ready attack if you're melee, and then if somebody like approaches you, and
I
then
hear you.
there's also the attack of opportunity of when somebody enters your threatened square if they don't do a 5-foot step. Which actually I should wonder, does charge provoke attack of opportunity? Oh,
Mayhaps.
when moving out of a threatened square you provoke, but not when you're moving in. So if you're charging away from somebody's range, you get the attack, but if you're going into somebody, you don't get attack of opportunity. All right, so
Amazing.
what?
When you move into someone, oh my.
Yeah. Well, that's what you're doing. You're charging into them. All right.
Yeah.
So Aaron, you hold your attack. Okay. Leonard.
I thought they were like already here, so I whipped. But like I would pretty much do as Aaron does. I would just like ready an attack. So whenever anybody comes within 15 feet of me, I would whip them in the face.
I'd say you could definitely just make one move action and 2 attacks if you want. I mean, that's just as good.
So 1 move and 2 attacks.
Right, because
sure.
you're just sacrificing 1 extra attack, you're just making another attack that's not on your turn.
Yeah. Alright, so we're saying like this one missed, and then I have 1 more attack, right?
Roll the D100 for this second one.
Oh, right.
Oh wait, no, bright light, you're fine.
Alright, good. So I get 1 more attack at -5. So this would...
I'm assuming you're gonna hit the one that Briar hit with the spell.
Yeah, probably like the damage one. This would be at a -5 to whatever.
Shit.
Miss.
Alright, Muna, you're the last
Today
one.
is not my day.
I don't really have a lot to do. I mean,
Rolled another D3. Shit. Another 3.
damn, Rod, you know it. Let's go. Nope.
Oh shit! All right, it's their turns.
Touch AC.
Oh, that misses.
Damn.
Yeah. I guess it's their turn. They probably just stumbled upon you guys. They're scared. They're like, holy shit. They're gonna run away. So they're gonna use the run action. It does. I guess they would probably have to pick up. Skuga's right in front of them, right?
Yeah, he charged at them. He's at
Yeah.
least in one of their faces. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, probably both. We'll say both. So
Yeah.
they both have to take a 5-foot step away from Skuga to non-incur attack of opportunity, and then use both their movements to run away, screaming. All right. So now, at the end of this round, you guys have an option: chase or move on. They're going backwards. What do you guys decide to do?
I think we should move on.
Let's move
Yeah,
on.
I agree.
Stealth or no longer stealthing, just running?
I mean, we've been shooting guns and whipping and stuff. I think the whole village knows we're here, so let's just go.
I agree. Like this point.
Yeah, let's
So
try and
even-
get this over quickly rather than trying to sneak and failing.
I just want to give you guys the options. All right, so you guys run.
I'm also gonna cast light on my whip so I can see.
It's kind of a glowing whip. Okay, so you guys run to the center of the village where you saw the tracks kind of leading towards. Let me get a quick survival check from everybody here to make sure you guys are on the
Well,
on the
that
up and
could
up.
have gone worse.
Damn, Brian.
19.
Shit.
I have a +9 and I got 14.
Brian's just like, come on, guys, it's this way, and it's like to the docks. I see this ship. Oh wait, no, they just keep getting confused. They're like, wait, aren't we leaving? Alright,
The thing is, I got a +2, -3, -1.
so so here's what happens. As you guys reach the center of the village, the trail, it can't be seen any longer. You kind of like Aaron and Skuga, you guys like lose the trail towards the village. But as you wander into the center of the village, I'm going to ask you guys all to now place your tokens. Do you see your map here?
Mm-hmm.
I'd like you guys
Yes.
to all place your... Wait, don't move yet.
Move, everybody!
Okay, I would like you guys to place your tokens. Like you have followed the trail to the center of this village here. Place your tokens around wherever you guys might be. And one thing that I will like you guys all to realize here is you begin to hear music begin to sorry. You guys begin to hear like this dark, harrowing sound, like music begin to
Oh,
um, begin to ring out in all of the village. Nina, Briar can roll me a
Yeah.
knowledge arcane check as you guys approach.
I'm just like, okay, what if I play the same tune but slightly out of tune?
I mean, we'll see. We'll knowledge arcane.
Say 7.
+1 as a bard. I think Briar, you're like feels somewhat familiar. The melody, not really quite sure why. It's just like this inkling of like you've heard this song before, but you haven't heard this song before.
Mhm.
And you're like, bard. All right, so you all hear this dark, haunting melody kind of ring out into the village as you follow the trail, the dead end here, close to the center of the village. Before you guys all like roll initiative for me, I would like to ask you to do a quick role-playing segment here where as you guys move into the village, I'd like you all to you guys all hear a voice ring out. We knew you were going to follow us with your friends. It is I. What was her name again? Elaine? No. Hold on, give me a second. What is her name?
As she looks up in her notes, like, what is...
What the hell is my name again? Elegana. It is I, Elegana. My partner and I have been watching you, following you.
Wait,
And
why
we
is this
have-
guy with us? The
Oh
The
yeah,
cousin.
he's not with you. We want to give
Oh.
you the choice now. We have two of your companions with us, and this is like echoing throughout the village. We have two of your companions with us. We are willing to set them free, unharmed. If we have your word that you would turn around and leave, and disperse with this foolish idea of saving these wretched people. And by wretched, I mean wretched. They belong to us.
Yeah, as we're like making our way up here, I've expected a few healing slots on myself and whoever needs it.
Yeah, sure. Who are you gonna heal?
Alright. One for me. One for Nox. Who else needs it?
I could use it.
One for Muna.
And Skygge could use it.
Alright, one for Skuga.
Doc's got 12. He was the second one?
Yes.
Okay.
What did I get? 9?
10. Skuga got 9.
Perfect.
Some good healing. All right. Grab 2 cookies.
Nice.
It's Muna's full. I needed exactly 10 because I took 10 damage from Skygge.
So,
Which is a thing I can do, by the way. I can like absorb his damage.
which is pretty cool. Okay, so the voice is ringing out. The ultimatum is in the air. She's like, "We have you surrounded." This is the best offer you will receive for the night. Or the alternative would be you all die here and we sacrifice your 2 companions to Yaknath so that he may lay his eggs inside their desecrated corpses.
Well, that's just disgusting.
It's a T,
No,
but
like,
it's
was-
probably like more of like a they. Probably not a non-binary creature. That's 8.
I was gonna question their, orientation.
Yeah, I mean, it's just they lay eggs, but I saw a massive ding dong, so I'm not really quite sure what's going on there.
Yeah, man. Who are we to judge?
So,
Oh, I'm judging.
I'm gonna whisper to the party. They're scared of us if they're offering us this deal.
I mean, we can always just counter deal, like hand over a bunch of wishes and we will leave.
Say again?
We can counter offer. Hand us a bunch of riches and we will leave.
I'm sure it could buy us a bit of time as we. Are we like just standing here, or are we still like walking and listening? I guess.
That was stopped, right? I mean,
I don't think you would. I mean, like, continue it. It's like that rule of like, if you were to continue to advance, they would just probably attack.
Yeah.
All right.
Like, you guys are here because they allowed you to get this close.
Yeah. I'm like, let's just counter offer, give us riches, we will leave.
Yeah. You can bluff with that. Yeah. See if you
What?
can get any more information out of her.
Okay. We're really just here for monetary values and riches. So counter offer. You give our companions. You give us some level of wealth. There's a lot on this island. And then everyone leaves happy.
So this is a bluff check.
No, for Muna, it's real.
I mean,
I just want money.
so I mean, is it so you would have to bluff
No, Muna's-
Leonard then.
Muna's.
You would have to roll
Muna's
bluff to
yeah, sure. I
Leonard.
will bluff.
Okay,
Yeah.
so let's do a quick contested bluff versus sense motive from Muna and Leonard.
Muna's whole thing is that, if at one point when we get this, we could probably be like, we just got it, let's leave. So, I have the same in bluff and deception, like diplomacy. So, like, it's
Yeah, I
same all
mean,
around.
yeah,
for me.
it's more about the flavor of how this is gonna go.
I know. That's why I'm being honest. Like Muna, if they were like, we're gonna give you 2,000 gold right now, Muna would be like,
All right,
fuck it, let's
Leonard,
fuck, you know.
roll a sense motive here, because what Muna is essentially telling Leonard is, yeah, that's a good. This is all a distraction, but what he's going to actually do is take the deal.
But Muna's actually like, you're the distraction.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Come on, Leonard. Oh,
One
shit!
Not 20.
Fuck! 150 XP for Leonard here. I'll give you a cookie, Muna, for that. Because that is an upset. Boy, that is an upset. All right.
Oh, I'm getting the Muna wants to sell us out.
Not sell you out, but
No, I specifically want to sell out the people on the island.
Yes, that's what it is. He just wants to get.
Oh, this is me seeing like behind the mask like that.
Yeah.
No, this
is
guy's
not
actually. This is not a nice man.
This is not. I'm willing to betray us. I'm willing to betray the outsiders.
But I think you're beginning to see a little bit of this happening, Leonard. Just like how Briar killed that one guy. It's just like I think Leonard. Well, because Briar was just like, I just want to get out of this island. Like I think now, Leonard, you're realizing that like many of your party members, and probably including Aaron, do not think it's worth risking their lives for this place, for this cursed, haunted fucking place.
I am surrounded by sociopaths and psychopaths.
Yeah, you can. Considering that's a nat 20, yeah.
I mean, zealous.
His true intention.
Fanatic zealously for being moral and good like this is also almost psychopathic in a way. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I wanted to say
it's
not
also
more
like
psychopath. It's like I value my life more than others' lives.
Like it's also like like when you hear somebody killing themselves over jihad, you're just like, how crazy are you? Right? Where like that's pretty crazy. So I would say in this case there is no wrong answer. That's what I'm trying to say. Everything is reasonable. What does Leonard do?
He just notes down in his head like, alright, Muna's not a nice man. But it's gonna let it play out for now.
Oh, okay. All right. So Muna, you can roll your diplomacy check as you say you accept the offer.
Because, yeah, technically he is like doing what I told him to.
Yeah, he is.
Like he's keeping her talking, getting more info.
It's like
so on a 26, I'm still gonna roll a sense motive here. Because they would.
Oh yeah, I believe it. Yeah, that's fair.
All right. The person is gonna say, Elegana, Moizan. I knew you would see logic when we spent our brief time with you. You were the one who I felt like would be the most understanding of your predicament. We, during our brief encounter, we listened on the surface thoughts in your head, Muna. What's her last name? Shit, I don't remember. Muna the Pale Fletchling. The Muna the Fletchling, you'll say.
Oh, that's very racist.
Very true.
Muna the White. Muna the Cracker? No.
Damn right, brother.
The Cracker-lacka.
Yep.
All right. All right. So, Muna. I mean, Briar, if you try to do bardic inspiration right now, it's gonna turn hostile.
No, it's not a bardic inspiration. I just want to hum.
What do you mean they will? What do you mean they will notice when he goes like la 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 la?
No, the haunting tune. I'm just humming.
Okay.
It
okay. Like under your breath. You're getting ready. You're getting ready. All right. Gotcha. Because I do have this. I have a cool idea with this. But anyways.
The only part that bots have is somatics.
So Muna, they're gonna say that that's what they say. Do you say anything while they're saying this?
I mean, Just like, I mean, we haven't spotted you, so we must be hiding well. But yeah, we're not here like
You haven't
for the betterment
spotted
of the
us.
island.
We were right in front of you the whole time.
Well, that you also know that we can be dangerous.
Oh,
So I
that
feel
is
like
true.
this is a win-win for all.
How much of riches do you so require?
God, that's a good question.
So many that your goal is stuck.
God, but this is Pathfinder, so gold is more than it is in 5e. I would say 20,000 gold worth of value, but I could be nice and say
That's a lot of gold.
But Muna would be like, but let's say 15, and we can, be done quickly.
Alright, you know what? There's gonna have to be another diplomacy check. This is not like a contested one. This is like a flat. Okay, let's do the tiers. What is the top amount that Muna wanted? 20,000?
I mean, what Muna really want is 25.
25? Alright, fine. 25.
No, but that's why. But Muna realizes that is still a lot, so that's why he even went against his own betterment and say 20.
No.
But then
What's
he says,
the highest range? Like, what's the max range that Muna wanted?
The highest he said was 20 because.
No. What does Muna want? Highest range? 25? Is it 25?
In the extreme, Muna would want 25 because that was the value he was.
DC 30 for 25. All right.
Yeah.
DC 25 would get you. I'm gonna cut it by a lot because the difficulty to get over 20 versus over 25. So I'm gonna say DC 25 and over is 15,000. DC 20 and over is 10, and anything low and DC 15 is 5,000, and anything lower than 15 is no deal. It's like the audacity. Jesus Christ.
Oh my gosh.
God damn it. Wow. You all saw it here, folks. 30.
Yep. I saw a thief. Mickle's showing you luck this whole goddamn session.
The crazy thing is he only rolled an 18. But I mean that's still very high. I mean shit.
Yeah.
It could have went any other way.
I mean,
a good chance you would have gotten to at least 15,000.
Out of 4 rolls, I rolled 2 nat 1, so I mean like it is.
It's due. It's due. Shit, you hit a 30. Hey, I gotta stay true to my fucking word here. And Elegana is gonna say, how heavy is 25,000 gold pieces? Jeez, hold on. I gotta figure out
it
the
doesn't have to be like
here.
gold pieces. It can be like platinum or diamonds or
Gems.
whatever. Yeah.
That's also why I said a value. I didn't specifically say gold specifically because at that range,
like they're gonna have to give you a chest can carry 10 times what's in a sack, which is
a sack can carry 10 times what's in a pouch.
Which,
no, where's the riddle end?
So you know what? I'm gonna say definitely. They can definitely have a somewhat like a reasonably sized chest with all the platinums in it. All right. So Elegana will say, "You drive a hard bargain, but wealth can be reclaimed. We will send out one of your companions with the chest with 250. It's 250, right? 250 platinum, or is it 2,500? 2,500.
Yeah, 2,500. Yeah.
2,500 platinum pieces inside. Give or take a little bit. I mean, like it's really hard to count. I'm not going to count out to all 2,500, so we're going to just kind of like wing it a little bit. But you're going to get like all of it pretty much. But we'll send out one of your companions with the chest, the man, because it seems like he can hold it Oh wait, no, they're telling me it's going to be the little halfling girl that's going to carry it. She's apparently stronger. If you do not quiet down, I will kill you. Okay. Oh, and sorry, the mouth on this one is
Yeah, no.
we'll send out the loud one with the chest, and then as you return to your boat, we will send the old man with you. As to make sure that
I'll look at the crew. I feel like we have a good deal. Yes. I mean, absolutely, yeah.
No,
Good,
like gives
let's
a
get going.
nod, but like silently says, "Well, at least we're gonna get Rosie back before this goes down. Be ready."
Let's get going.
one of you, no,
Oh,
you, the man talking, you will come up halfway. Rest of your party will stay behind, and you will meet the halfling halfway. In order for us to make sure that there is no funny business. If you decide to turn against us or try to renege on this deal, then we will attack accordingly. Fair?
Yes.
All right, Muna, move your token to. They're gonna ask you to keep moving forward and then stop. This way. They're gonna be like, no, this way. This
Midwest.
This way. Towards
I
the well.
need to zoom out of the map.
Towards the well.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's, you know.
Towards the well. Yep. Just stand like in front of the well. Just stand in front of the well there.
Yeah. I just
Don't
need
see
to
any
my
well.
token. I'm sorry. There we have it.
There's a well right here.
Yeah.
Damn you, Millie.
You guys stand in front of it.
Oh, sure.
Alrighty. You see Rosie begin to wait there. We just wait right there. See Rosie beginning to come down. She has been now gagged from talking too much, and
Yeah.
she's stepping. She's manicured in her ankles as well, so she is.
They did
Chained.
her nails? How
No.
nice of them.
Did
Yeah.
I say
Weird.
manicured? I meant
Manacled.
fuck, manacled. Yeah, and her ankles, as she slowly shuffles towards you, she's like, as she is. She's just like, what the fuck? Why don't you come closer? But at the same time, she's just upset until she reaches you. You can see the fury in her eyes.
Yeah.
But she does hold out a chest, and Elegana says, "Open the chest. I'm a
open it.
fair woman. You do see 2,000, well, a fucking shit ton of platinum in there.
Oh, it's your bunch. Yeah. This seems rough estimation. Probably right. Yeah.
We don't have time for you to count it. It's all there.
No, that's what I'm saying. I assume it's correct. Yeah. No, I don't want to waste your time.
Yeah,
You're busy.
I mean, I'm not gonna waste your time. If it was gonna be a trap, I would have just had her bring about the bomb or something.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that seems good.
So turn around, start making your way. I think one of you might have to carry this halfling. We are not going to unshackle them. You figure that out yourself.
Okay.
What about Cog?
That is not part of the deal. The deal was you get on your
Um,
ship and then we send the last person afterwards.
Yeah, we're gonna. I understand. They will once we're on ship, they will send him, so they know we're not gonna turn on him. That's good. Excuse me, my familiar will come and pick her up. It's not an aggressive move.
It's not aggressive.
Well, he is, but I mean, Skuga rises up and like, can you pick her up? He
Okay.
holds her like a handbag,
Sure.
like in a very embarrassing
Rosie
way.
is really pissed off.
Yeah, no,
she's even
he
gonna.
will hold her in the most embarrassing way possible.
She's gonna take a swing at him. Ah, it's a miss.
Drops her on purpose.
Yeah,
Oh.
it hurts. She's like, boom, and then he just picks her
Yeah.
up again, like a cake, like a cake box, just like by the scruff of her collar, and just drags her.
Yeah.
She's pretty upset. What do you guys do?
Yeah. Maybe,
Do you move
let's leave.
back to the party?
Yeah. That's what we're told, right? Yeah. Move back.
Okay. So as Muna and Rosie and Skuga return back to the party, what happens?
Let's get going to the ship.
I feel like this
Um.
would be something where Nox would probably have an issue with this, but he is not here. So I
What a
don't.
wonderful time, huh?
Yeah, Aaron is just gonna like look at Leonard for direction because he seems to be the guy in charge, and like,
Yeah, but Muna has the money. I mean, there's a lot of money.
I
yeah,
literally have the money.
Yeah, he literally has the money.
yeah, but like,
But he is the captain, so and I feel like that is like I was the quartermaster. He's the captain. He does outrank me.
Yeah, I think we're all looking to Leonard at this point, or Briar.
Yeah,
I mean, I feel
Leonard's gonna look to
I just glanced to Leonard because I know he does things. He has his own opinions on that. I'm like,
Because he's dumb and does dumb shit.
All right, Leonard's just gonna look to Aaron and ask him, "Can you untie Rosie or unshackle her?"
I can try.
Are you trying to use that thing where you shoot the lock?
That's really dangerous.
It seems like it.
So, first I'm gonna try without shooting.
Oh, sure. You have thieves' tools? Nice.
I don't. I'm not a rogue.
Wait, who has thieves' tools? Was that only Benji, or was there someone else?
that was Banshee.
Benji!
We need you.
Yeah,
Oh,
last time
man.
Aaron was able to open that locked door because he has that gunslinger has that like thing where he can shoot locks and open them. Which you can
Alright,
do
then
for Rosie's
let's
shackles.
say-
It's the concept is similar. It's just
Let's say we'll do that on the ship. So like Skuga's gonna like, or maybe Nox will just pick her up and carry her.
Skuga shrugs and poof, throws
Oh,
Rosie in front of Nox,
Yeah.
and she's upset. She's like, kicking.
I mean, we could probably take off her gag.
I feel like it's
No,
better if we don't.
She gets upset at you now. She's like, you
Yeah.
frothing at the mouth now.
It's good we all agree. Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna head
I'm
back to the
so
ship.
close to sleight of hand of taking it off quickly. So no.
Can't do that quickly without any of us seeing.
Not seeing, but
Just
Oh,
in
for
order to
anyone who
get
can
not stopped.
interfere.
Okay, I was about to say.
So Leonard, you say head back to the ship. You guys start to head back to
Yeah.
the ship.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wait for
How
Cog
far
to return.
Oh, okay. So we're going to move.
Before,
Yep.
yeah, I guess we leave, but before we completely go, I turn around and I just ask just one last question. What is that tune?
Roll a diplomacy check here. If Briar, if you fail this, you have fucked everything. No.
Oh, fuck!
They will immediately attack you.
Oh no,
I'm just leaving. I'm just leaving with the money. Fuck you all.
You just hear laughter.
Right.
And that's all you hear.
Take this.
Nina has so many cookies, she can use it on herself.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I only have a +2. I don't know if that would do anything.
So on a 1, Leonard,
It's
you try to help out. But the laugh is the same. She just laughs. It's a
thing
little
is,
condescending, but you know.
20, 25, 26. You know what? I'm using the last +2 that I have.
All right.
I am
Hey, Briar.
out of any
Briar,
plus
go ahead. Take 200 XP. What's your question again?
What is this tune?
And at first she's like, and then your insistence, you can tell she's not you're not. She realizes you're absolutely dead serious, and she, like, almost in like a curious manner, she's like, "It is one of my
Hard rock.
own original. I love rock and roll.
No.
It's called AC/DC. It's a really good bard band back in the day. They would dress up as schoolboys and all right, anyways. Oh wait, was that Kiss? I don't even remember those old. Oh, I really honestly don't know. One of
Not
those
sure now, you're not
bards
sure.
that dressed up as schoolboys, or the other bards that like had like demonic white and black face paint.
That
And-
would be Kiss.
Yeah, that
Yes,
would
one
be
of those, and then one of them looked like a Dalmatian. It was cute. It's one of those, but it's an original piece. I have created it and crafted it over a lifetime of playing musical instruments. If the situation wasn't so adversarial, I would have loved to play with you one day, Briar. Your ears intrigue me.
That's a threat.
Okay. It is time
You
to
really
slow
do have such marvelous ears. Yes.
I
Oh,
probably
this is getting weird.
I did find some ears in the basement. Yeah. I'm slowly backing away, following the others.
Did you like them? They begin to like laugh, and you hear laughter everywhere as you guys retreat back to the docks, back to the Seagull. And so, forgive me for asking here, but I guess what you guys want to do is wait for Knox.
No, man, we're leaving.
Wait for Cog.
I mean, okay. If you guys want to continue,
Oh, you mean wait for Jacob?
yeah, I mean, like, I feel like Knox would not want to just run away on this boat. That's probably what we're missing.
Yeah, like the one I'm playing right now, it would be nice to have like Jacob here, but so maybe it's best like to wait, like either give
But
him like I don't know, half an hour to come, or like save it for next session.
We might have to save this because are you going to be here
Always,
next
but
week?
I'm not
Nick?
here. No, I'm
Shit.
not here. I work next week. That's...
Ah, shit.
Ah, fuck. This is like one of those things where like I feel like Jacob and Mikkel, and like there's going to be opposition here.
Yeah.
And I feel like Aaron or Ane and, well, you might have stakes in it as players, but your characters really wouldn't care.
Yeah, out of character, I want to stay and save the town. In character, Aaron is actually kind of confused right now because he's like, wait, I thought we were saving the town. What the hell's going on? I thought we were bluffing. Now we're actually going through with it?
Muna's bluff is so good, he bluffed the crew.
Pretty much.
Seven days later, the whole crew
gaslighted everybody.
Did
Yeah, it's more for that like nat 20 cents motive Leonard did on Muna. Like basically, my plan is go back to the ship, ask the party, like not as like their captain and leader, just like what do they want to do. Probably most of them would be like, let's take the money and leave. So he'll be like, all right, Muna, you're the new captain, take care of the crew.
Oh,
and
okay.
then he would
Before we
just
do that, then
stay behind.
let's.
No, I'm not. This isn't what's happening. I'm just saying like this is my plan.
Okay.
Like if things plays out like that, and then basically Leonard would stay here and try to like maybe like find Tom and with him like work together to like get rid of the cult.
Okay.
But that's like off camera thing. I would make a new character for the campaign.
Wow, this is fucking. This is really critical. So you guys are the
Also,
men.
the
He's
reason I
talking
want
about.
Jacob to be here, Leonard would ask Knox to give him the Death Fog, just so he has like an extra tool for this thing.
My plan is, by the way, for the record, once we get on this ship, I'm gonna send Skoog in from above and drop that on them, and then we can go back to town.
All right,
Yeah,
so
but everyone's gonna be
let's do that. Let's
Yeah, no.
let's do this thing where we have okay. So you guys, what is going to happen, no matter what, is you guys are going to retreat back to the ship, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So even if Knox or Jacob was here, unless he just ran up to whatever building that you guys don't know where anyone is, and started fighting people, let's just expect that Knox would have been coerced to return to the ship with you guys at least, or bluffed or whatever. Correct?
Okay.
Okay. So then let's actually take this conversation on the Seagale, where you see a lot of confused faces. The biggest confusion here would probably be folk like, do you guys ungag Rosie?
Yeah, when we get back to the ship, we'll like ungag her and try to.
I
like,
would have
free
done
her.
it like halfway there. Like it was enough to make like this is embarrassing and funny.
All right. And do you allow so on your way back, obviously you are going to encounter Erebert, who's just like who's through the roof to see you guys, like return quickly. Do you allow him to your conversation, or do you're like, yo, you stay on your ship real quick while we talk this out?
Yeah, he can be like on the ship since like it's like basically he's Knox's like cousin family. So, yeah.
All right. So if that is the case, then what we'll do is then I'm gonna move you guys to this here, where you guys are now back on the ship, and Erebert is also here as well. And everyone kind of looks confused. Like Rosie's just like, "You're gonna leave Kolga there? What the fuck? We can fucking take her. She's a fucking skeleton. Like she's so skinny and pretty, and I want to fucking crush her fucking stupid little face in." And that fucking elf that she has with her, oh fucking psycho. She has a really wicked bow. They have men in all those buildings, but guess what? There's also villagers in all those buildings as well. And so she kind of explains what the situation is in the village center, what she's seen so far. She's seen that they have now taken like a defensive stance in the center of the village. Elegana is talking about waiting for Alfred to finish up with the shark raisers and the pirates, and he will be joining them. Rosie will also go into saying that they're starting the ritual to summon Yaknath, just in case, to add for aid as well against you guys. Now, knowing all this and what dangers unfold if you were to try to get force rescue Cog, or just try to defeat the evil, she's kind of giving out the lay of the land. Owlbear is obviously like, I'll do what my brother wants to do. Erebert is going to chime in, and Erebert will say, you heard the halfling, the little short one. It is best that we make haste away from this island. I don't know if you all know this, but if soon as Alfric joins the other side against you, it's going to make things much harder. And if they're summoning Yaknath that sounds even worse for you all.
But I can only summon him on a new moon.
We all look at the full moon.
That is for the
The new
ritual.
moon is like
No,
6 days, 7 days.
that is true. That's for the ritual to turn somebody into the tainted one, into a tainted one. That is what happened. That's the ritual to do that. But Yagnath often travels in the fog, looking for waylaid strangers and eating them.
I still think it would be quite interesting to see Yaknav, but that's just me.
My friend, there is nothing interesting about seeing this giant fishman with maws and he looks like a giant fishman with like tentacles and a maul and surprisingly a large package.
I do love a large package, but
He's naked. Listen, he's naked. He doesn't wear clothes.
okay. Cards on the table, everyone. I think that we should give me that dead fog, and I'm just gonna have Skooky fly over and drop it down.
No, that
Once-
will kill everybody.
Wasn't that the second original plan? If I have all the plans in my mind.
That was
So many
one of the plans
plans.
which I never
Fucking-
fully supported. Again, because it would kill everybody.
If I remember correctly, well, there's a bunch of villages in the line of fire, and I don't think the original plan had villages part of it.
Well, to be fair, we actually have never found out the radius of death fog.
You may roll a spellcraft check if you'd like.
Let's go.
What do you roll? Tell me.
15.
What should the DC be? I don't know.
I think the DC should be like 11.
Just because you fucking said
Just
that.
cause.
Just because you try to lowball me. All right.
I mean, if it's very niche, it should be 20. But I mean, like a DC 20 is pretty tough, you know.
Well,
like,
have you come across Death Fog before?
no, that's why I said, like, really, like, jokes aside, I feel like it's probably 20 if it's very niche.
Oh, okay.
But
The range, like based on how they're describing it, it seems like the range is pretty tough, and also like it's more about like the spreading of the gas too. So let's see. Let me actually look up Death Fog.
Like, this is examples of DC, at least, for, like, knowledge. Known hidden organization rules and locations, that's a DC 20.
So I would say the cloud is about, for Death Fog, because it's such a high powerful spell. I'm gonna say it's a 100-foot radius,
Right.
which is pretty significant.
That's a pretty good potion.
Yeah. Which, now that I'm looking at it, you would probably have to target like 2 or 3 buildings at most.
Yeah, like, that's
Obviously,
not nearly as deadly.
it spreads, right? It spreads though. So cloud, just like Cloud Kill, it moves.
Okay, but I said, like, you know, like, I mean, like, according to what I know, and I mean, like, it's only like maybe up to 200. Was it feet or was it yards? Sorry.
It's like a pretty much a 200-foot, like width, 100-foot radius. So I mean,
Like 100?
if you get them 100-foot radius, so it's like 200 feet wide.
Yeah.
If you get like a good like 3 or 4 buildings, like you can probably kill a bunch of people with it. And then moves as well.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. It's fucking huge. But the map that I had you guys on was very big as well. What do you guys do?
So the question is, do we sacrifice innocents, or do we just, leave and sacrifice them anyway?
I didn't even think about that way, but that does kind of make
It would
sense.
be more of a question: how many innocents do we want to sacrifice? All
Like
of
a
them?
trolley problem.
The trolley problem has gone
I
dark.
think a few would be better than all of them.
We're not gonna use a death fog on them. Not like this anyway. At the ritual site, maybe if there's no other way. Shit.
I mean,
I
don't
said a
think-
location.
What location did you say?
I said the ritual site.
Oh shit! Oh, dude.
Well, at least it's the right location.
yeah, but they
I
still
mean-
have.
All right, you hear? Thank you for being honest with that. Oh fuck. You know what?
Just as I said,
roll
I'm like-
roll a d20. If you get 10 or less, then it happens. If you got 11 or higher, you catch yourself.
Well, I don't. Wait, can I use that thing? A cookie?
No,
Why not?
this is not a DC.
Yeah, it is. The DC was 11. Sure, use your cookie. And this is why you have the cookies.
Oh, fuck. I have another one. Can I use another one?
Yeah, you have how many of these fucking D4s?
This is the
Holy
last
shit.
one. So now it's 8.
You need 3.
No!
Oh,
yes.
what do you want, Nickel?
Can I use my D1D4 against him?
No, you cannot. All right. So you're like, "Ruh," and then you stop. You catch yourself.
Yeah. This is very annoying. Alright.
I wonder if you said, "Let's go home," where they would be summoned.
I don't know. I don't want to know.
Sandara is gonna look up at you and says, "Muna,
Yeah?
is that really 25,000 gold pieces in that chest?"
I'll look it over. I cast detect magic.
I don't think detect magic does that, but it's not an illusion if that's what you're looking for.
No, that's what I'm
Oh.
like. I'm trying to find out.
Yeah.
Like,
No,
like,
it's not an illusion. It's like you running your hands through the coins. You're like Scrooge McDuck and this shit. It's real. It's real.
My best
shit.
of my knowledge, yes, this is real.
I mean the amount. How do we calculate the amount?
Oh, I mean, I can start like taking, I mean,
Oh Jesus, that is going to take so long.
I mean, it's about 2,000 coins. It would only take like 5-10 minutes, but I mean,
All right, maybe we
Who
can
is
have
this
some people.
Jesus, and why do I feel all warm and cuddly when you say it?
I mean Bismara. Sorry, it's Bismara's ex-lover. He is, but he turned another cheek, and he's no longer with us.
was that the guy who just got strung up?
Yes, that's what you get. That's what you get for, being so good all the time. So listen, this is an extraordinary amount of money. No offense to Cog, but he would want it, even if they don't send him back. He would want us to go.
I agree.
In the distance, you hear
But
Cog
we'll
like,
wait for
"No!"
Cog.
Raider.
So, but if they are true to their word, and they send Cog, I say we keep the death fog, because I mean I really don't want to just drop bombs on villagers and just say it's for your own good. Feel like
I can't have anything nice.
I feel like that is in evil in itself, right? Like that's knowingly just dropping bombs on like a hospital or a school, even though there's innocent civilians in there, is pretty fucked up. Even if it was for like a good cause of like rooting out evil. If we were to root out evil and we really mean it, we should do it the hard way. But if we're not willing to do that, then let's just wait for Cog and go. Let's say Erebert's like, I agree with her. She is seems very sound of logic and body.
That's a very odd way of saying that.
Yeah, everyone kind of turns. Sandora kind of turns to him. He's like,
Yeah.
I'm a weeb. What can you say?
I think he likes her.
Listen to mommy. No, I mean.
Yeah. I mean, hubba. I mean.
So,
I mean, I would just like, this was, I just wanted to use the Death Fog in case we wanted to end the cultist. Like, I don't care for using it. It was just like in case we wanted to meet in the middle between leaving and, like dealing with the cultists.
If Nox is willing to give it to me, I might use it if I can't find another way.
what does that mean, Leonard?
Who's asking?
Sandora.
That was clearly Sandar's voice.
Leonard, what do you mean? Give you the Death Fog?
Look, I think most of you want to save the villagers. I think you want to take the money and leave. I can't do that. So, you guys go. I'll stay and do what I can.
Albert's like, no! You can't leave! So people kind of seem in shock a little bit. I think Briar's
I like
nodding.
give Albert like
Briar's
kind of like a somber like smile. It's like,
Briar's like, yeah.
I'll miss you too, buddy.
Owlbear is gonna rush over to Leonard and hug you, and it's like, no, you can't leave. I won't let you. He's gonna grapple you. For now.
All right.
I mean, are you going to resist?
No, if he's actually
He's not
if
like
it's a
hurting
hug.
you. He's hugging, grappling you.
Then yeah, I'm not gonna. If it's like literally like grappling me, like pulling me down the ground and stuff.
No,
then
no,
yes,
no,
but-
no, no, no. He's like a hug grapple, but you can tell like he's not willing to let go right now, at least. So in order for you to
Yeah.
let go, like so, if
Yeah,
you,
then, I'm not gonna agitate him more. I'm just gonna be
you're
like,
just gonna fail the initial resist, but then I guess you'll be able to resist later if you would like.
Yeah.
Okay. He's like, no, you can't go. Sandara's like, I agree with Albert. Like, what do you think you can do? All you do is be a martyr. You will die there, Leonard. You will die here if we leave you alone. If you leave.
I'm not planning just to charge in there with my whip. Gonna Albert, a little lighter. I can't breathe.
Albert refuses to let go.
Yeah, but ease up so I can breathe.
Yeah, a little bit.
I'm just gonna do guerrilla warfare.
You sure you're just not gonna be on a suicidal
Squad?
whip again, like you were with Malias, charging in and be like, "Oh, die, you monster!"
If you remember right, we didn't charge. You just
I
started
know, but
walking.
you attacked.
I remember
Well,
the fear
I
aura
don't-
he emitted.
I
I
don't.
was terrified. I wasn't thinking clearly.
When was this?
But it was clearly said.
Rose is gonna be like, we have the
don't
fucking,
attack or-
we have the loot, right? We have the fucking coin. We have most of our people. You know, once Cole comes back, that's it. Right? So, and we can take that fat bastard with us, sure. And then we be go. Like, what is the, what's the purpose here, Captain? It's like, it's almost feeling like you're choosing the villagers over us. And that doesn't, like, you know, doesn't really seem like it's a really captainly thing to do.
I can honestly say I haven't been the best captain to you guys.
You can fucking say that again. But this isn't going to help.
I mean, you haven't been the worst. You've been decent. I agree that throwing your life away is pointless.
I'm
For
not
it's
planning to
worth,
do
I've
that.
got no idea what kind of captain you are.
Like, if you want to die, you can talk to us. We can manage to, like, kill you here, too.
No, that's not happening. I would interfere with you, Briar.
I think Briar's doing a poor joke of humor. I don't think we're
really,
here to
is this
kill
the right
Leonard.
time? I know you're a bard, Briar, but shit, this is like a pretty bad time to be making jokes.
I mean, I feel like the situation right now is a joke.
What about this situation is a joke to you? With number one, we have 25,000 gold pieces in the chest right now. Cog is still kidnapped by them, and I don't know.
Yeah, does this feel like a bad joke? Like, I would wish I wake up and I'm on a boat out in the sea and everything's fine.
Sure. I mean, we were like all so excited to come here. we were all like, land ho, yay!
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just looked at Briar and I said ho, but you know, that's... See, that's a joke well timed, Briar.
Yeah.
Jokes aside, Leonard,
Briar
I
likes to kill
understand that
people
you...
with their words, not make them laugh, it seems. It's very terrifying
I
watching
can-
Briar fight. It's like a lot of like
Yeah,
them screaming, a lot of like
he just
crazy.
is like he just is an autistic kid who keeps yelling "die." That is how Nina describes it.
And they do.
Die!
Oh,
And
no,
they do,
I
and they
did-
die.
I did say other stuff in a previous fight too, but honestly, die is short and easy, and
No,
it's
but
just
it's
the
just
fastest.
you're a terrifying person in those situations when you're screaming at people and they're dying. Quite
But
terrifying.
doesn't it
I've
make
never
a
seen
good
it.
show?
I've never seen it before. I've never really seen you fight like this before today, and I would have to say, you all are very dangerous. Muna, your Skugga is quite a terrifying thing. And even you, Aaron, your pistols they're so loud, and quite frankly, I am into it.
Okay.
I would learn to be able to shoot one. It'll be great. That's one of my goals. Sorry, I'm rambling. Leonard, please come with us.
I'm sorry, I can't.
Who is next to me?
You decide.
Well, it's if you're on
I-
the map that I am on, then Muna.
Oh yeah, I didn't place myself there. I was already there. I just lean to the next person over, and I'm just like, can't we just knock him unconscious and leave?
I don't hate the
I-
idea, but I also do believe his own freedom. Leonard, I understand that you have this value of you wanting to save them, but I mean, first of all, the culture seems to be doing a decent job for the people on their island, right? They're sacrificing an outsider. So if you want to look at it logically, who are we to decide what organization and religion is in control of this city?
You're not making
Yeah.
a good argument here.
What do you mean? How's that not an argument?
They're still sacrificing people.
They're sacrificing outsiders. Like there's death penalties in so many countries. You think slavery is better for stealing?
No, I don't think that's bad either.
I'm just saying that, like, I understand that from your outside perspective, this seems like very brutal. And yes, sacrificing anyone is ruthless. But there's a lot of religions that does that. And they seem to be pretty decent towards their own citizens of the island. Didn't they? Like, have they done anything to show you that they're killing all their own citizens?
I mean, they're turning them into fish people, which I don't think is better than dying.
What?
I
You're a
mean,
fox
if I
person.
had to,
Why are you so racist against that?
Yeah. Oh, like... Okay, I look at you, Brian, like, shut the fuck up. I try to convince him.
Aaron's gonna start fixing his
Yeah.
jammed gun.
All right, so here's this thing. And let's. I feel like if your characters do all of the deciding here, we're not gonna be able to get to a place where we can say whether or not what happens. So I think at this point, without Nox, like I want you guys to decide out of character what you guys would like to do.
I actually wanted to ask the hunter out of character, like,
Yeah.
how much do you want to retire Leonard?
Like I want to
Very
play
threatening.
him. Like I still feel like I haven't like experienced like that Belmont thing I was going for from the start. But like with how the most of the party is, it's like leaning more toward like neutral and like not really evil, but like on that, and that is good. Like I always feel like I'm kind of like a killjoy when I like say no to stuff and like direct the party into like something I want to do because it's like what my character would do.
Okay. Like so Leonard is a great character, no doubt. I think the whole monster hunter business is what's conflicting with the thing. I believe Leonard started out as neutral good, correct? So that neutral part, what is the purpose of that? Like it's kind of like there is no real. Are you being like you have to kill this monster that's they're
the neutral
people
good,
to?
like because he wasn't like lawful neutral, like he's gonna stick to his word because like that means something to him. But like he's not really like a blind follower of the law. Like for example, with slavery, like here in this region that it's legal, but for him it's like
It's not
okay, and it's not gonna be okay just because like the law says it's okay. So for me, that's why like he's not lawful good.
All right. So,
but he's not really chaotic. He's not gonna go and like spread chaos and stuff. Like he prefers order to chaos, but like not blind order or law or whatever you want to call it.
Now, lawful good always depends on what you're lawful to, right? Like a paladin who's lawful to a good deity who doesn't like slavery is always going to put that divine law over any national law in the country.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like if my deity says no slavery, then it doesn't matter if I'm in a land with slavery, I'm going to follow my deity's law. Now, in this case, Leonard doesn't have a deity. So there isn't really a standard for this in terms of
like for him it's like his own morality, that's kind of thing.
And that's kind of where my issue is, because the human morality can be fickle. So my thing is, your stand Leonard's stance has always been to get rid of the world of evil monsters. Would you consider this saving this island part of that?
Yeah, like he sees the cult as like evil,
Okay.
sacrificing people to the like fish thing, like mutilating their bodies and all that.
Like
Well, from my
Yaknath
point
is
of
your
view, the
goal.
Jedi is evil.
Like Yaknath, destroying Yaknath is your goal, pretty much. To free this land.
Yeah.
All right. What about the like tainted ones?
Sorry, what about the what?
The tainted
Tainted
ones.
ones.
Yeah. At this point, is this like you kill them with recklessness because they're like akin to like vampire spawns? Like, does Leonard
the
like
way-
slaughter vampire spawns as much as he would do like a regular vampire?
Maybe, but the way like Leonard understands like the tainted ones, it's like people who are part of the cult and who like took part of like the deepest part of the ritual to become like
Mm-hmm.
like the higher echelon of the cult or whatever you want to call it. So he sees them just he sees them like basically like the core of the cult.
So
Like they're like the
tainted ones.
cultists who probably just like doing that because like if they don't, they're gonna be sacrificed or just killed off.
Well, that's kind of tough
But,
to
like, the
say.
tainted ones-
You're not gonna really fuck a fish like that and do that whole crazy ass ritual because like the Jeros were supposed to, but they always abstained. They always like kind of delayed it. So it's kind of forced upon people, but when you make that decision, it kind of changes you. They do technically become evil. So, and you kind of see that in the folks that you've already fought already. The fact that they would blindly try to attack you and kill you. So I'm not arguing for Leonard. I'm actually at this point, based on what you have said about Leonard, I would say what you're doing is actually correct. Now,
Yeah,
kind
I
of.
mean, I gave it thought like through the week.
This is rough.
Yeah.
What do you
I mean,
guys-
I actually gave it more thought since like we left the island with the slaves. Like looking back, Leonard would have not done that.
fuck.
But
I forgot
yeah,
about
but
that.
that was like mostly me. Like I was like sick at the time. It was like end of session late, and I was like just very tired. So I was kind of like, let's just get off this island. So, But yeah, looking back, like Leonard would have.
There was
not
no
left
monster
the slaves.
to fight though with the slaves. That was just like a humanitarian rescue.
Yeah. Well, to him, like slavers are monsters, like just in
What?
human or
Wait, hold
demi-human form or
on.
whatever.
This is why the Edavanes got fucked up. So now you're just including monster-esque people as well in this? In your monster hunting
Yeah.
thing? Oh, wow.
Not like his speciality, but like, he sees them as monsters.
Wow. Okay. So he...
Like,
wow.
not saying I should get any like bonuses. Like, oh, like I see these people as monsters. Like I get my, +2 to hit them bonus kind of thing. It's more just like, like he realizes they are like people, humans, elves, whatever you want to call them. But like,
That personality
they're
was-
monstrous. Their actions are like monstrous.
Huh. That's such
And
a
it was
wider...
more about
That's
yeah,
such a wider
But it was more
net
about
when you
saving.
add-
Yeah, it was more about like saving the slaves and like killing the slavers.
Which I would say
And also
is not
because like
really your
he
thing.
himself was a slave, so he knows like how shit that is kind of thing.
So that's more just about the goodness of Leonard, the empathy that he has, not necessarily tied to like I'm an Edivane, I have to save these slaves. More of like I'm an Edivane, yes, but also I'm a good person and I want to
that's
help.
just
Okay.
yeah, exactly.
Okay. Well, I mean, here's
Like that's why I didn't like when you say like the alignment got shifted to like lawful neutral. That's why I like didn't like object because like the action was like something that would like require that shift. But like I said, I regretted that. Like
Yeah.
if I could go back to it again, I would like Leonard have like saved or like tried to save the slaves.
Yeah. And I think like everyone in the ship also kind of sees that haunted look, that look of regret. Anyone could roll a sense motive here. We'll say DC 15 if you would like. Just see like what's going through Leonard's head.
And
Zero empathy.
let's say for story reasons, like why Leonard did that was because like he had the burden of like being a captain and like being like, you know, I gotta like these
Everyone want
people
to
on my
leave.
cruise.
Yeah, everyone wants to
Yeah.
leave.
No,
Oh well.
but I was against the second. I was against the sudden change of heart because, like, Muna and I were so we should just stick by one decision and
Yeah, but
not
most people wanted to leave. Like I don't remember who exactly, but most
Probably
people
most
like
of the crew wanted to leave. Knox.
Most of the crew wanted to leave the
Yeah.
island, yeah.
All right, so
Yeah.
Briar, you can see on Leonard's face the guilt that he feels from leaving the slaves behind on the island. Muna, you're just like, what the? So Briar, you can get 100 XP. Muna, you can get a cookie. Muna, you're just like, what the fuck is this idiot talking about? You're like so close to just
This
knocking him
gringo.
out. Yeah, this gringo. He's like, ¿Qué pasa, gringo? And you're just about to like knock him out and bring him with
I've
you
knocked
guys.
some sense into his fucking thick skull.
Pretty much. All right. So I'll give you guys the option, but I will say we still probably need to hear from Knox, and I will say Airbert is here to also counter argue with Knox as well, right? Because Airbert is definitely in favor for leaving, and now that Knox is here, he's not going to want to send Knox back out.
The
So
problem I see it on a meta level is that I don't want Leonard to retire,
yeah.
but I feel like had Leonard been an NPC, we would have been like, see ya baby, like it would
He's
not have been
not,
a second.
though. It's crazy.
I know, but once again, I just I hate whenever it's one of those like, and this I know you're not doing this, Dante, but it's one of those like, do what I want or else I'm gonna leave.
No, it's
No,
it's
I'm saying
not
that's
that.
what I'm saying. I know you said that like you're completely fine by just leaving, and like Leonard leaving, and then the camera will follow this ship. I realize that is the situation, but I also just don't like the one like, oh, do what I want or else I'm just gonna leave. So, like,
it does put
it's
the
part of-
group in a predicament because now it's metaverse character, right?
Yeah, because like on a meta, on a character, Muna doesn't want Leonard to leave. He's a decent person. He has nothing against Leonard. But it's like, we got a bunch of fucking money. This is not even about that I gave my word. Muna will lie to anyone for anything, He would lie for a fucking cup of tea, There's nothing he wouldn't lie about. But it's like, we got a bunch of money. All of us are safe. We are in a significantly better position than we were like 4 days ago, It's coming up fucking Millhouse.
I don't know why you would
Like-
ever want to be Millhouse, but
It's it's like we're in a good situation. Everything's decent. We got a bunch of money. We have lost no crew. Yeah, Oh, there's cultists here, but I mean, like, there's priests everywhere.
all right. So on a meta level, what does everyone want to do?
Let's leave.
I want to stay.
I mean, I kind of want to see Afric dead. And plunder his magic shop.
Like I want to
You
stay,
already
but
know
I
how
feel
strong
like
Africa is, so
I know. So I don't think it's without a dead fog, it's not possible.
I feel like the crew would want to leave. Maybe like Knox would want to stay, but that's about it.
No, if Knox wants to stay, so does Albert.
Yeah, but that's why I'm not really counting Albert, because Albert is like just like, I'm gonna do what Knox does kind of thing.
Oh yeah, for sure. And
So if Knox was like, let's go kill those people, he was like, oh, let's do it, yeah.
yeah, and Knox is probably going to say that. I feel like, right? Yeah, y'all probably.
Yeah.
Probably like Jacob would probably want Nox to roleplay, and that is where the issue is. So, like,
That's
if
the thing with
Leonard stays
Nox is he's
back,
very
then
like
so would
even though he's like a very simple man, it's kind of hard to predict how he would like react to certain situations. Like, does he want revenge? I'm not sure. I think he's more interested in like keeping his cousin safe because that's like what the dead uncle, I forget his name, what he wanted. But I don't know. Like, I don't want to like speak for Jacob what Nox would do.
I
That
think
is a good point, yeah.
I think Nox will probably go for revenge, though. Yeah, you guys all saw him. He was wrapping his fists in oily rags, like he's ready. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna back out. So that's the issue here, right? Is like if Leonard leaves on a meta level, and we're gonna end soon, but if Leonard leaves on a meta level, it would only make sense that Nox stays behind with him, and thus also Owlbear. And a small chance that Cog will also stay as well. Very small, but
No,
it's there.
come on.
I feel like Cog's
Oh,
maybe.
maybe. Cog is kind of like a coward, but he does has his moments.
I will have to roll
he surprises
D100.
me.
It's gonna be a small percentage, but I would say it's still there for sure for Cog. Because if you really think about it, Owlbear, Owlbear, Leonard, and Nox are probably like the closest people to Cog at the moment.
Didn't he like Briar?
Nah.
Okay.
Not much between them.
We just bonded over sea shanties while we should have done work.
Yeah, they were slacking off together. It's like, but it's like one of those friends that you have fun with, but if things really, would you die for them? Probably not. But I think Cog has come to a point where he respects the shit out of Nox, like a lot. Also, Owlbear as well. More like sympathy for Owlbear, and he also, has a stance behind Leonard as well. So that's the issue here on the metal level. If Leonard does stay back, he's not just going to be by himself. I'm almost certain of that.
Maybe if like Leonard like gave like a captain order to Nox to like leave with his like cousin, maybe he would follow it.
He will.
So that's like a way to keep Nox with the group.
That might be. So are we really discussing the fact that you want to Leonard is going to get retired here?
Yeah.
The one option that I have as a plan is they are doing the ritual right now. So that should be on the ritual side. And what if it dropped the fog of war on the ritual side when they are doing the ritual, which not harm the villagers they are in the city center?
The problem is we don't know exactly where the ritual site is.
Yeah. Like out of character, like it could be the hill, but I think that's just for like the new moon sacrifices egg thing. Right now.
Airbird would know.
Yeah. So Airbird already explained this. They're just calling Yaknath, who can wander the village and has wandered the village whenever he wants at night, when it's hard to see. The ritual is only for somebody to turn into a tainted one, where they do all that stuff. So they're not quote unquote summoning Yaknath. They're just asking him for some aid in stopping you guys.
Oh, I understood that one.
Mm-hmm. Which I would say, the radius for Death Fog, it's probably like Mikkel or like Muna, even with your poor spellcraft check, you could probably understand like the radius makes sense for the ritual site. If there was a bunch of people on top of that hill, which is the ritual site, you all know that, is it would probably it would kill everyone on top of that hill, no problem. Like anyone who is at the ritual, it will kill. It will be enough to get everyone there. And it's also elevated on a hill, so the cloud would be probably, even if it moves, it'd be like moving up and away from like the ground level, so people in the village won't get hurt. So it is like a really awesome idea to detonate that on top of the hill. But in this case, it's like
But
6
fog
days.
goes like downwards.
I mean,
Am I wrong?
this is more like a magical thing. I'm not sure if like
But it's just
there's
a
no
name.
rules that's mentioned that it's heavier than air, so it falls.
It doesn't necessarily goes
magical.
downwards.
Yeah,
The
it's magical.
thing is, fog usually is happening low. It doesn't go necessarily downwards.
Yeah, so it's called death fog, but don't think of it as like an actual fog. It's just a cloud of death.
Yeah.
Cloud kill, very similar. So here's the thing. If let's say so it's always possible to wait the 6 days because you already know when the ritual is going to happen. You can always do that as well. Like that's always an option if you guys want to think about that and bring that up. Is like you can make a tactical retreat and always come back later. Like
Yeah,
I think maybe Muna might even
we
bring
could,
that
but
up.
then my question is like, that's what, let's say, Leonard would suggest, but then like the crew, would they actually want to do that, or would it be like, we got paid, let's leave? And in the end, it's kind of like the same thing where they're like just saying just because like Leonard's morals.
Yeah, but at least that part, Leonard's not right next to the island, so you can't just hop out.
The thing is, now you're putting words into people's mouths.
I'm not putting. I'm asking.
No, well, it's a pretty reasonable.
Muna would be fine by wasting 5 days sailing around if that would make Leonard happy, and then we can do, like a dropship attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would be with way less casualties too. Like just waiting the 5 days.
Oh, those poor people who just tried to join the cult to fit in.
Probably also that the thing is, if we wait for those 5 days, it would be getting them a wrong sense of security, kinda.
It's essentially this is like Muna's plan integrated with Dante or Leonard's plan of like Muna like leaving,
because
but then Dante
the problem
wanted to come back, or Leonard wanted to come back.
Because the problem with Leonard just charging back in right now is they are on guard.
Again,
if we wait
the
for
plan,
those
Leonard's plan is not to charge in. He says like he's gonna do like guerrilla warfare, so he's gonna like sneak off of the ship so they don't see him, like get off the ship, probably go like into the forest, hide out there, maybe like get into contact with Tom if he like survived.
I think we all saw Leonard's perception and stealth checks.
I mean, yeah, he does suck, but still, that's better than just like charging in.
So yeah, that would be like Briar said, like a suicide mission, so he could just stop that and be killed by one of us. If those 5 days, if Leonard would be willing to wait.
I mean, yeah, he'd be willing to wait, but like I'm so concerned it's gonna like kind of like repeat where like Leonard wants to do the good thing because like he wants to be a good guy and all that, while the rest of the crew is just like kind of like we want what we want and like fuck everything else kind of thing.
Thing is, if Leonard got that feeling, it's not his morals, it's more how he did things. I don't know how I should explain that.
I unfortunately don't know what you're meaning, neither.
Yeah, I don't. I'm.
like what Leonard is, what Dante's meta concerns about the party having to
This will
revisit
happen
this
again.
conversation.
This will happen again. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is true. Which it would makes which wouldn't what wouldn't make sense is what's the point of even sailing those 5 days around the island just to like waste time?
Yeah.
Like that, like if
Yeah.
that was the case, the party would just be like, let's go now. There's no point of us just lingering around here. But at the same time, how about this? Let's solve this with a roll. All right. So right now, Leonard, it seems like you're looking at the party's faces, and Leonard, you're noticing that they have taken the money. They're scared, and the reason why this is happening is because the crew, and inadvertently all the characters here, including your own, there's a fear of death. Obviously, if it was a bunch of like small little gremlins and shit, you guys wouldn't think twice about saving this village, correct? I mean,
Yeah, no, had it just been a bunch of goblins, that would have
yeah,
been no problem.
it's like 4 goblins, for like 10 goblins, sure, we'll figure something out. But I think with the introduction of the Muizans, who are pretty formidable from what you can see, and in their own way, and then Afric, and then Yaknath, and then all the minions in between, I think that's when you got the crew is just like, this seems pretty dangerous, of a mission. So it's that you're absolutely right that it's gonna come up again, because you're asking these folks to risk their lives, for people they don't know. And so Leonard, I think in order to sway the NPCs at least still on board the ship, roll me a diplomacy check, and we're gonna put the DC here. What do you guys think a fair DC is?
20.
20?
That's a hard to moderate check.
I would say 22. Diplomacy
I would say
check.
28 then.
No.
Mhm.
It is hard, but you know he is a captain, so I'm gonna give him the benefit of doubt. I was gonna put it 25, but 22, only because you are the captain. And sometimes it's not hard to root for the people who are trying to do the good thing. You know what I mean? Sometimes that like guilt
Yeah.
comes in a little bit. So on a 22 diplomacy, you know at least the crew's got your back, Leonard. What does Leonard say to the crew?
Hmm.
And and it doesn't have to be like, come with me and fight the evil. It's more of like your selflessness, your self-sacrifice is what's inspirational.
Did they send me daughters?
Yeah, no, yeah,
Here's
it's
the
not
thing,
that. It's not like
that-
it's like who.
Yeah.
No, it's
Yeah,
more about
I mean that's the
leading
thing. I
by
don't think he
example.
would like try to like say something to like influence them to like do the right thing. Like he's been with these people like for a month or so, and he knows like how they are. Like probably the best one is Sindara, but she's still like pirate. So like the thing he would say is just like you guys take the loot, go, live your lives, but I have to stay here and do what I think is right.
Okay, very simple words. Lead by example. Roll your diplomacy check. DC 22. Kind of wish you didn't use all your D4s on that other shit, whatever that other shit was.
Oh well, that's good. Well, I did save the summon demons thing.
Okay.
With,
don't you have
so
like
this-
enhanced diplomacy as well?
Oh yeah, I do.
Mhm.
So sure.
This you could
I'll
definitely use it on
use-
this one.
Wouldn't we just be...
You can
This gives me a
counterspell.
plus
Counterspell it.
2.
Yeah, I can spell. I cast as well.
Here we go. 13.
Oh.
Even
Ah.
even if I used all my cards, I couldn't bring that up, Dante.
Hmm.
That's 9 points. That's pretty rough.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you're simple words, and you can see like the crew is moved, and Sindora, in this heartfelt, heart-wrenching moment, you can see like a couple tears falling out of the corner of her eyes as she walks up to you, Leonard. Moves Albert out of the way, obviously Albert, and she gives you a hug. She says, "I hope you stay safe." And then she takes a step back.
You stay safe too out there.
And I think before we ultimately make a decision, we still want to give Jacob a turn, I guess. We will end the session there for the night.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you all for playing. Jesus.
Thanks
Yeah.
for DMing.
Thanks, Dante, to
Yeah,
do
thanks
this
for
when I'm not
DMing.
here next time.
Oh, what are we gonna
I'm
do?
sorry.
I mean, we'll have to see it. One thing for certain is that big map. If you guys decide to go back to it, I will wait for everyone. Because for me, that's like the climax of all this. So we'll see, but we might be able to save it for later. Who knows? But I'm also I don't know why I always give you guys the option to just walk away, because it seems like 9 out of 10 times you guys take it. So
Well, this was supposed to be pirates. I made a guy who's selfish and money hungry. It was Dante who heard pirates
for
and
me,
was like,
I
"I'm gonna
never,
be lawful good paladin."
I never thought pirates. Like I remember we were like gonna do this like on the Shackles and be like starting as slaves, but I never thought pirates until like session 1.
technically, you guys aren't. You guys are only pirates because you were press ganged into it. But I mean, after that, you guys are not really. But you are surrounded by pirates. That's I guess, one of the biggest issues.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, either you can convert them. I guess you could try to. Then you also have
like
Aaron,
on a player
who
level,
is
like I
literally
specifically
mercenary.
made a character that would. I was made a character that would fit into like pirates or adventure jobs.
Well, we can't have
like
5 evil characters though. It's gonna just be
no,
like.
I'm not. I feel like Muna is a good evil character. I'm not opposed to the party.
You definitely want to drop Devlog on Innocence. That doesn't seem really. Seems
No,
pretty
but I'm
evil.
not
No,
doing
That's
that.
he
not
says
really
a
neutral.
good evil character, not like a.
What
good
is a
character.
good evil character? Like, I mean, if
That
you're willing
means
to
I'm
drop
evil.
a Death
Yeah,
Fog
he's
on innocent
yeah, but he's not
people,
like
you're not.
fucking over the party and this and that.
Yeah. I'm loyal to the party. I don't go out of my way to fuck the party over. I do the ruthless options that we need to have done.
It almost seems like you don't fuck the party over out of necessity, over just some sort of loyal.
No, but I mean that's how I feel like it's
loyalty.
good to play an evil character. Like.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how I would feel about it if one of my friends was talking about blowing a bunch of people up, innocent people up. I would be like, "Oh, you're quite." And I think that's one of the things that Leonard or Dante, you were talking about. Leonard, you're like, "I'm surrounded by pretty fucked up people."
Like I said, it came down to like the sense motive, which I got like a nat 20, like when Leonard just fully realized.
Finally, after how many sessions?
Yeah, like before he was like, Muna's like, he has like a tough exterior, but he has like a good heart. But it's like, oh no, he's just rotten to the core. He just has like a good mask.
I take offense to rotten to the core.
So I think it like okay. I like that part. I like this dynamic of Leonard and Muna right now. They're like yin and yang, black and white. And I think at one point you guys have to address part of Dante or part of Leonard trying to leave or doing this is to like take a stance against Muna's own selfishness and greed, right? And so I think also the two of you guys should have some sort of resolution on the gaslighting that just was
Okay,
happening.
I get it. Make a goal, kill Leonard. Okay.
If that's
I
what
mean-
the end goal is, and you're
No.
The way like Leonard sees Moon, he doesn't really see him like an evil person, like a monster. Just like kind of like just a very selfish person, but not necessarily like evil. So like he doesn't really have a right to be like stop being evil, kind of thing. Like
it seems like,
yeah, you want to preserve your own life and like look after your own interests. Like I'm basically doing that because I'm following like what I think is right. So I can't just be like, high and mighty, like what you're doing is bad and you need to be good like me, kind of thing. Like that's not Leonard.
yeah. I mean, and
From my point of view, the Jedi is evil.
and I'm not really been watching Acolyte too much, bro. And my point is like, yes, that is what Leonard's like a kind of about at the moment, but at the same time, for Leonard, like the his nat 20, and he found that out, and he just kind of continued and went along with it. What I'm saying is, maybe a confrontation might help this situation.
No. The reason he like continued along with it is because like pretty much the rest of the crew, besides Nox, everybody else is like neutral and just kind of like fine with just taking the loot and going. So basically, Leonard is like, as their captain, I can like order them like to do the right thing, but they're gonna do it just because like I ordered them. So for him, he's like, these people don't want to be like heroes, so that's why like he says like, yeah, take your stuff, like
Okay.
leave, and I'm gonna like stay and like do what I can to help.
Would Aaron stay with the ship, or would he go with Leonard?
Wouldn't he go with the money?
But Leonard hired him. I'm not sure.
For Aaron, for Leonard, like he doesn't know much about Aaron except he's like a hired gun, so he's kind of just assuming like he's in it for the money.
Do you forget that Briar also has the goal to save the villages? It's just
Leonard doesn't know that.
I think we mentioned it at one point that we're gonna stay here and save the villages, and I think
No, that's
also,
before
like,
fucking
Briar
Muna got
said,
25,000 gold pieces. At that point, that's like
then that's like
it's
like the
akin
crew
to-
kind of following the captain's like lead.
So I mean, yeah, is that? I mean, so and also I would like to think that things has changed since the start. What used the conditions have changed to the point where I think revisiting your like whether or not and your goals as well. At this point, I will fine tune the XP based on now the added difficulty here. But I am wondering.
I already completed my goal.
Nice. I am wondering what Aaron is ultimately going to decide as well. Like, is he just going to be with the ship, or would he go with Leonard? It's interesting.
Well, technically, Aaron still hasn't gotten paid yet. So, and right now he's just like not really understanding what's going on because, from his point of view, the job was, save the village. But now it's like everyone's just be like, okay, let's go now, bye. So the job's unfinished. And, Leonard, who he thought was in charge, is like now apparently going his separate way.
Very confusing.
Because Aaron doesn't know any of these people well. So he doesn't have any loyalty to anyone, and he doesn't know if he the gold Muna took, if that's like gonna go to him or not. Because again, like no one's in charge now anymore.
Well, Leonard technically didn't like quit yet.
There's a power,
yeah, I'm just saying.
There's a power vacuum for Aaron to come
like
in. And...
Leonard said he's gonna stay on the island, and like that's basically sounding like, okay, I'm going away on my own.
Essentially saying I'm leaving.
Yeah. So now now Aaron is like he doesn't know who hired him.
Okay, so that's just
He
like a
doesn't know who's gonna
conversation.
pay him,
Right.
and like
I get what you're
Yeah.
saying. So like Aaron, so all it
so
takes
he
is like
probably would go back. Like he probably.
Like to make it a little easier on you, like we haven't got to that part yet, like because we're still kind of like in the middle of like this. If like Leonard does leave, but before like he leaves, he will like promote. Well, before he promotes Muna to captain, he would like,
no.
pay Aaron to like give him an out. Like if you want to
Thanks,
stay,
Cal.
stay. If you want to go, go. And then like he
no.
would promote Muna before like leaving because like he believes like Muna would be best.
gonna
Like
go
for the-
full Viking.
You just called Muna gaslighting the shit out of you, but all right.
Yeah, but like to like not just to get like money for himself, but like for the crew. Like he believes like sure Muna is like
yeah.
this like
I think with the Nat 20, I think Leonard would know 100%. Is Muna doing this just for the money or to also preserve the life of the party and the crew members?
It's in Muna's best interest if everyone is alive and well.
Yeah.
So
okay.
it's also
Yeah.
about saving the crew.
Yeah.
that's
Muna
what I got.
is loyal to the crew to a moderate extent.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I mean, in that case, then
That's
would.
why like I'm like
He is
if
looking after the crew.
if it was like if Muna had to click a button, like kill yourself or kill the crew, he would kill the crew. But unless in extreme situations, Muna is fairly loyal to the crew.
You got it.
Yeah. And like they're not really like much alternatives. Like Briar, too chaotic.
Oh.
No, I mean yeah, but like he's an NPC, so like probably Cog, but as an NPC probably not. That's like not Sindara, not Rosie, not Albert. Like Nox would kind of not Nox. But it would also be like because Nox is like a good character, would like kind of like go back to the like just like a good character, like leading like pirates.
Shit. Oh my god. So there's a good possibility that in the next session we lose 2 characters. Right? I mean, I'm not sure.
Remember,
the thing about Nox, he's a good character, but also like just the way like his character is, he doesn't technically need to go out and like do good stuff. Like Leonard is like basically like heroic character. Like,
I think Nox is
like
very heroic. And again, you forget like he wants revenge. Like he wrapped up his knuckles. He's gonna go back. I'm almost certain of it. So I guarantee you, if Leonard leaves the island, the ship, and the party doesn't, I guarantee Nox will probably most likely follow suit. I can't give you like 100% guarantee, but I'm like banking on 90% chance.
Yeah. Like I'm not sure. That's what, like with Nox, like it's kind of like I said, he's kind of like unpredictable. Like I'm not sure what his motivation is because like part of me believes like his main motivation is like to save like his cousin because like that's what his uncle would want it, and then maybe come back and get revenge or something. But like if like Leonard presented like a case, this is like the best for like his survival and like future revenge and blah blah blah. Like he would probably like listen.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll end it. Yeah. I mean, this is confusing even for me right now. So let's do this. We'll end it here. Let's have a quick chat with Jacob throughout the week on what.
Can I just add a factor?
Yeah.
What?
We did talk about the fact that like we could in theory do the whole waiting 5 days and just kill the leadership.
Okay. Yeah. So that's an option.
Or we wait the 5 days while Leonard and company go out and try the guerrilla warfare, and maybe we just kill Leonard too.
I do think that Leonard doesn't realize how poor at guerrilla warfare he would do.
I mean,
I said that. I said, did you see your
yeah,
stuff?
with the character sheet, it's not great. So, like, I don't know, like, what would happen there, but like he would not just go charging in.
I imagine Leonard just guerrilla warfaring with like 2 torches on his back that are lit and just scream, "Here I am!"
Guerrilla warfare with torches.
I'm here. Come and get me. Come
Oh, man.
on.
Oh, by the way, your dinosaurs are dead on the ship. No. They've cannibalized. You have to now roll to see which one ate the other one. No.
They actually ate the head that I wanted to befriend.
So I will say, if you do drop that death fog, I think there is a good possibility that that most things are just gonna die right away.
No, like Leonard's not gonna allow that. The only way that would happen if like the crew knocks Leonard out and like do it that way.
No, I mean
That's part of the reason like
ritual
why he
stuff.
wants to take the death fog. It's like like if he can't do anything else, like he's gonna wait for the ritual to happen, gonna like plant the death fog there, like toss it.
Yeah, but
and, like,
you're still killing
use
everyone
the
else
like demons.
at the ritual spot.
But yeah, you already noticed that they actually knew every step that Tom did. Thomas.
Yeah. I don't know how though.
They definitely will know every step that you take. So how will you plant it without them knowing?
I don't know.
It's a really good fucking question. That I think we can ponder that for the rest of the week. But I think this is a good time to end. And well, I think we should also ask Jacob during the week as well on Discord, like what he would think, what he would choose. Because I don't know about you guys, but I didn't expect this. But this is this is pretty big, I would say. If there's PCs,
that's what I'm gonna ask. Like for next week, since Miko can't play, should we like skip next week, do something else?
No, I mean once again, my option is
you know
fairly
what I
clear.
can play Muna, and I know how Muna is going to react in most situations. So
Yeah, that's fine.
I've been
Yeah,
it's
just
Muna.
Miguel that's missing out, Dante.
I just
so
don't get
thanks.
Nox. Like, there's no way I can make a decision
Yeah.
for Nox. I have no idea what's going on that guy said.
It's
So
nice, Dante, that like I don't get to partake.
I mean, you had every
That
option.
would also probably
combat.
answer the question that I asked you, Carl, at one point, where I was like, which PC would you think is the hardest to play when the player isn't there?
Nox,
I mean, Briar
probably.
is easy. Just like whatever's the most chaotic, do that.
Well, I mean, and I know, like, I definitely know how you as a player play as well, so that helps. But it's really hard with Jacob because he can go really, like, he can swing either way with stuff. Like, I surprised me a few times already, so I don't know. Like, I can't really, but I'm pretty sure at the end of the day, Nox is A, ready for a fight, and B, probably won't let Leonard die or go out on his own. I am confident that he's doing that, but because he's so stupid, one of you guys could like convince him otherwise.
He was always like, "Oh, but the captain's orders."
Yeah,
that's why
one
I'm
thing. Like I thought, just Leonard would order him just like to stay with the ship,
would
stay
he
alive.
though? That's the thing. I don't know if because sometimes Nox he doesn't listen. I can't tell you when he does or doesn't.
No, he listened. The only time like he kind of, I mean, he still listened, but kind of like rebelled. Not rebelled. He just questioned. Was like when he asked to stay with his uncle for the night,
and he did.
And then we were like, "No, we need you." No, but like in the end, like we made like a different plan. But that's the only time he like didn't blindly follow an order, but question it. But he still followed it.
He still followed it, right?
Because he went with us, yeah, and then later he came back when after the meeting with Tom.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. That's why I can't make that decision for Nox. I just can't. But I do believe that I can roleplay Muna. So I think it's better for us to do it next week. But I mean, it's up to you, Mikkel. If you want us to skip, we can. So you can.
No, it's okay.
Or just send me, like I generally have the gist of how you play Muna. So.
Yeah, no, I mean.
Because that's how I am a real. No, I'm just. But all right, well,
game recognizes game.
Game recognizes game. I get it. All right, so thank y'all for playing. I had a great time. I'll see y'all
Thanks
next
for
week.
DMing.
And
Yeah, thanks for DMing.